All right, welcome everyone. Just gonna try these new tee boxes for the first time, see what we got. Just gonna use my normal bag. Thought about throwing the 3-driver bag in there just in case something sets up for a 9.5 or the 8.5 doesn't get high enough. I doubt that's usually not the case, so we'll just go with the 8.5 bag and see what we got. Sure, most people watch Kevin Lindsay's 11-hole previews on the first 4 courses. It's not a lot of surprise yet, from what I've seen.
This guy's got skills right by the hole.
Golfer one is putting. Nice birdie.
Couple par changes I know in the holes Kevin previewed. I didn't see any shots really get a whole lot tougher than what they originally were.
One at the tee. Golfer one on tee.
A little bit longer look here.
Is this one going to go in?
Golfer one looking for a birdie.
Well, humid here in the basement, sticking to the deck a little bit.
Golfer one on tee. That was a huge tee shot.
Right in the fairway, Jim.
Golfer one with the short stick. He's got the eagle. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
Well, shit. Yeah, they made this. Let's see. So I think you got, if you're going to try to go for it, I think you got to go with the C3 shot because I think that mound right there and those cactus block out an A1. But it's still awfully tough to get.
This might not be what he wants.
No
Risk
doubt.
for versus reward isn't quite there, I don't think.
Short little
'Cause you're
shot.
really in jail here.
Clip the hedges. Golfer one. A nice birdie opportunity.
So we lost one to par there.
Golfer one up at the tee.
And we get it back. No, we don't get it back here because this is a par 4 instead of a par 5.
That better take wings. Golfer one ready to putt. As the crowd roars, an eagle two. Golfer one at the tee. Look at that backspin.
Whoops.
Short shot right in.
Golfer one is ready to tee off.
I mean, yeah, new tee box here, but doesn't really change the hole a whole lot.
Oh, that was crushed.
Peter, does he need to worry about the wind?
With this wind, you want to aim to the right of your target.
Golfer one with the putter, trying to eagle. Golfer one on the tee.
I mean, I guess they could make this one tricky, depending on where they put you behind the rock. They put you closer to it, a little bit left. It'd be a pain in the ass, but no big deal from here.
That made it. A nice shot to the green.
Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle. And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
So another converted par 5 to a par 4. I don't know. Hey, I guess you're probably still going to use a tee here most times. I wouldn't have to here, but I wanted to trickle down there a little bit, so. And overhit it.
Right where he was aiming. Yes!
Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Well, this could be an interesting look. It isn't so much here, but if they put that pin on the top tier with an outwind, you know, you'd have some chances to go over. But here, not that difficult. Let's see if we can make it difficult.
Did you see that?
Golfer 1 trying for birdie. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
I mean, I guess they make you play the other fairway here, but other than that, and you whiff. It doesn't even matter. Except when you get on there.
There's a shorty.
Take the luck there.
Trying for eagle. And there we go. Ready at
What's up, man? Still getting over last night's drinking. Not seeing anything earth-shattering here yet. Except, you know, when you put it in the water.
That one will check up nice.
definitely makeable.
Oh, how many rounds have you played on this? See, you're one better here.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
Well, that's a shitty pin. Yeah, I saw Skippers one round on Forest 18 where they tuck you a little bit further right on the. I assume then that well, obviously they made it a par 4. I don't really like this look.
That's a dangerous shot.
Wait, that ended up okay. Golfer 1 preparing to putt. That's in for an eagle 2.
Doing my typical Baja round, clean with no points. So I mean, yeah, they give you. It seems like here, you know, most of the holes, yeah, they give you new tee boxes, but you don't really. You're not playing the holes any different. So far, it seems like the pins have made things change more than the tee boxes.
Keep moving.
Golfer 1 needs this.
So, what, you had a two-better going?
Ball for one from the tee box.
Alright, this changes it up a bit. Maybe? Nah, I guess it doesn't. You still go for that, right? Just hit it into the damn sand and let it trickle down?
Incredible.
I guess there, the only thing it really made me do is force me to use a tee. Maybe. Maybe I didn't have to use the tee.
Get there.
Call for one. Looking at the birdie.
I don't see Frank on the leaderboard anywhere. Either he didn't take the day off of work or he's surfing in the blues.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer one.
You know, I was talking with Skip just about this the other day. I said it's going to be interesting if Baja 17, if they give us the look that's on the cliff with an outwind. But I thought it'd be more interesting if they give us like a 50-yard look at it. So we just need to play it to there. I mean, this isn't bad for Stouts. Everything else kind of sucks, but.
At the finishing hole.
So they changed. So this is par 27 now instead of 28. At least that's. Well, I guess it could set up different. I wonder if it's that way all the time. If they leave the tee box here, they just made this hole easier. At least the cactus you had to hit around. I mean, the only thing they got working for it now is that it's offset. Big deal. Especially when you do that.
Tough lie. It's in the big stuff. This guy's dancing around the green.
Well, you pointed the shit out of it anyway. All right.
It's check-in time.
At least played my first cycle in contest mode, then I'll move to stats so I can get some different looks. But
Jim and Peter will be calling the shots from Hidden Temple.
so Temple, I don't know, I haven't seen it all, but I know that they're, you know, with, was it hole 9 and 11 are both there. So does that, did they take anything away from us? Is par 30 on this now? Or are those holes even there all the time, 9 and 11?
Nice fairway lie. This is beyond belief.
Golf for one, putting. And the third shot's a birdie.
Did they make any changes with like with Monty too?
Ready to hit.
Of course, you probably. I guess there's so many different tee boxes, just because they. I mean, I guess it's hard to say for sure anything 100%.
Golf for one, shot for birdie. Golf for one, ready to hit.
In the rough. Not where you want to be. Count it.
Ready to tee off. It's golf for one.
That's a great drive.
Really, they screwed with Monty number 2. I'm surprised.
On the green, pull out the putter.
Call for one.
I figured that's one hole they wouldn't really screw with.
That putt made it.
Figured they wouldn't screw with Monty number 2, Hidden Temple number 6.
For one.
Oh shit.
Heading back towards the hole. Call for one for birdie.
You notice on these new tee boxes too that there's no divot marks in them. They're all clean surfaces. Oh, they did change this too. Shit. I know in Kevin's preview they still showed it like at the old tees, so this doesn't look all that intimidating from here, really. The left 4 makes it a little tough, I guess. But... I don't remember if that was ever the case before in the other years when they gave us the new tees, if they were nicely manicured.
Call for one.
I mean, I can go in my old spot, I guess. Lined up pretty good with that, though. I usually don't go on these tracks.
Peter, any comments on the wind?
He's got a heavy wind at his back. Should see some added distance here. Buckle your seatbelt.
Call for one.
Still looking for those elusive points. 25 holes, no points.
Call for one at the tee.
Oh shit. Bad thumbs. Yep. That's bad all around.
Very
Oh, well.
close indeed.
Call for one. This birdie. And now the tee shot of call for one.
So I guess you got a couple different ways you can play this, right? You can hit the normal C3 or whatever, or you could just blast it into the rock wall and have some fun with it. Let's try that just for the hell of it, because we don't care about this round a whole lot.
The leaves will slow that one down.
All right. Yeah.
He'd sure like to have that last shot back.
All
That
right.
slide is awesome.
Call for one for birdie.
I didn't notice if that forward high tee would have carried that
Call for one on
the middle part of the arch if I hit the normal C3 shot that you probably are gonna typically hit there.
Call for one with a look.
Well, I wanted to know if that wall kick, if it kicked it forward, but it seems like if I hit that part of the wall, it kicks it backwards.
Ready to tee it up. Call for one.
Yeah, he's pussified this hole, didn't they? Woo! Huh. That was terrible.
Call for one. What a shot.
playing so bad, I'm not going to remember what the hell par is.
From the tee box.
Not a whole lot different here other than the distance.
right. Golfer 1 with an eagle attempt. Drain that one. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Guess they want you to go this way now, huh? And I guess you still go this way too. It's not that big of a deal. Except when you go too far.
That's quite a drive. That center.
I could have got around the corner maybe if I did the big A1 or C3 on that.
The leaves will take something off of that.
Like my dog says, Jim.
Golfer 1 is away. From the first cut off the green. Nice cut. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Ooh. So I could at least gotten points there and got off the Zippo mount.
On tee now. It's golfer 1.
So this was, I was curious, is the 8.5 high tee going high enough to get over this thing? We're gonna find out right now. All right, not a whole lot of room to spare. Now, thing is, if I hit it the right, if I hit it the right amount, I don't know if it would have been high enough. Oops.
This is deep grass. He'll be happy.
Golfer 1.
Did you get there with the 10.5? I mean, that's with the wind and the. I guess it's downhill.
Golfer 1 on tee.
Yeah, they made this easier. Tee right in the middle of the green, or pin right in the middle of the green.
And he made it on.
Golfer 1.
Okay.
Readies the ball.
But I gotta believe that there's gonna be setups where the 10.5 doesn't get there. But I guess if the 10.5 doesn't get there, then you have to hit the 8.5 hard enough where you get over that. So.
The green grass at home.
Come on, give me my points, man. 6'5" foot putt, they still couldn't give me points on that. Not even pity points.
Golfer 1, final tee shot.
So this didn't change it up a whole lot. Oh, Offset City.
He'll be putting. Golfer 1.
2 rounds, new points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Identification time. Let's check in.
I'm gonna switch my bag out here. I don't think. Hey, have a good one, man. Thanks for checking in. I don't think I need my O-Bird on Forest anymore.
All the action.
I'll go back to my normal set of clubs.
Welcome to Golden Tee Golf. This is Jim Nance. It's a beautiful day. Golfer 1, ready to hit.
Huh. So can you skip it? I ain't playing for nothing, right? Let's just find out. We know it'll skip, but no, not quite enough. All right.
It's in the first cut off the fairway.
Golfer 1. for one.
Made this whole piece of cake.
Well, now, how about that? Next up, golfer one. Well, he's dialed in now.
Got points. Woo!
Golfer one with
Broke the seal.
the birdie. Golfer one up at the tee. Once again, it's golfer one.
That's a decent shot. It's on the green.
Golfer one on the green. That's in for a three. Great eagle. Golfer one is ready to tee.
Come
off.
on.
Golfer one with a look at eagle. Golfer one on the tee.
Too much mustard on that one. This is going to spin back and get close.
Golfer one with a putt.
And that's why if you only carry one wedge, make it a super spin.
Golfer one on tee.
That's off the hook. That hit right by the hole.
Golfer one.
So no part changes yet, right?
Golfer one at the tee.
There's a nice little checkup.
Golfer one trying to eagle. Golfer one ready to hit.
Gee, this looks easier. I don't have to worry about the tree.
He puts the brakes on it.
Golfer one, a shot for birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
That's a long drive, Jim.
What do you think, Peter? Will the wind be trouble?
This headwind will slow this shot just a bit. That hit right by the cup.
Golfer one with a shot at eagle. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
I know they do make this drivable at times.
A nice lie on the short grass.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer one, putting. Chalk up birdie.
So it seems like through the first three courses, we do have a lot of chances for par to change. More so than with the original boxes. This one becomes a little bit trickier from back here, but...
back towards the hole.
Golfer 1. Now putting. Eagle 2. What a shot. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Ooh, they're gonna make me go around the other way? No, they're just gonna make me use a high tee. Right, you don't even need to use a high tee. I mean, I will because it's free, but
That's a really good start.
Peter, what more can you tell us about the wind?
Lots of carry with this wind. Better watch the distance. Sailing past the target. This doesn't look good.
You got me excited, Peter, but the ball is dry. Golfer 1.
This guy's magic around the green.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1. Golfer 1.
all right. Let's see what they do with hole 15.
Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1.
All right. Wind's kind of a bitch, but other than that, not too bad.
He doesn't want to be wet.
That works right in there.
So if that's always there, that changes par, I guess, by maybe a half a stroke, right? Maybe, well, probably not even that. My guess is hole 15 on the old tee boxes is what's technically there, what, maybe 60, 70% of the time? This is tougher.
It clipped
Yeah,
the
that's
through.
that setup was a bitch.
I'm amazed the ball was found in this grass. Tough line, Jim. It's in the deep stuff.
Yep. On tee now. Golfer 1. It's coming back. Golfer 1.
Looks like nobody got 16 out of this group.
Final tee shot of golfer 1.
All right, it doesn't get high enough. All right,
Made it to the first cut, Jim.
learned something there.
That's a nice piece of work. Golfer 1 to hit.
Barely off the green here, Jim.
That saved the putt.
Trying to think about that shot on 18. Because the high tee 8.5 would have been way too much. Maybe, maybe not. But I think if I hit the 10.5, it would have had to been a high tee, but that would have been too high, and I would have hit the trees that were right in front of me on the tee box. That's interesting.
Identification time. Let's check in. Jim and Peter are ready to start at Onks Cocos.
It's great to be here today with Peter Jacobson.
I wish they made this one just a little bit shorter. I guess I might have still been able to get up there.
On the beach.
Golfer 1 with a follow-up. Out of the box.
Too much.
Golfer 1.
He's always dancing. This guy's magic around the greens.
Golfer 1 on tee.
That's huge.
Hands are still tacky. Pain in
Good
the
shot from
ass.
this line. That's close. Great shot.
Golfer 1. Here we go. Birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1.
Get left.
These short shots take the touch.
Here's the backspin. Golfer 1 with this for birdie. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Yeehaw! Well, that's not fun. And it's still uphill. What pain in the ass. Get. I gotta still. Can I? No, that palm leaf's in the way. You can probably get under this one, right?
He might hit the bunker here.
It's okay. Golfer 1 with the putt.
I'm sure there's a better way to play that shot than what I just did, but it's kind of a nasty look.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Let's see. Let's just try some shit, right? There we go.
Tape measure shot here. That was murdered.
Golfer 1 is up from the short grass. Amazing backspin, Peter. Golfer 1.
Get on, Jim.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Yeah, it's a risk reward here.
The backspin slowed it down. Golfer 1, this left for birdie. Golfer 1 on tee.
That's kind of boring.
That one was
Sure, there's tougher looks than that, though, but that's
The blade. It's
kind of anticlimactic.
golfer 1 ready to hit. What a shot.
not the fairway, but the first cut ain't bad.
Excellent work, Peter. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
I like that. Saves me a tee at the bar right there.
This is right where you want to be, Jim.
Golfer 1. I love it. Eagle 3. And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
Yeah, this is a little disappointing if all the looks are this open.
That is going to bounce hard.
All right, mental note. Use your high tee there.
Golfer Golfer one, hold it. That's in the cup and three. Next up, golfer one.
This changes par here.
That one sailed. Watch the spin. It's coming back.
Golfer one with an eagle putt. Now it's golfer one. Delicate set of hands. On tee now. It's golfer one.
Change in direction.
Golfer one. A little attempt at three.
Get the elevation out of that one.
Golfer one at the tee.
So what, they just made this one longer? I don't think there's even a shot from back there where you'd even want to lay up. So here they're just going to force you to use that tee that you saved there a couple holes ago.
Great drive. That one stayed up a long time.
There's a pin seeker.
Golfer one. Drive, eagle. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
Is there any reason to try to go for it? I don't think so. So stouts still don't hurt you here because I don't think that even gets there with Titans. Unless you got a strong outwind.
He's sitting good.
Watch this one back up. Golfer one with a birdie effort. Golfer one on the tee.
It's the same to me here. A little easier pin position.
Being in the fairway.
Backspin, dumbass.
Golfer one. Putt. Birdie on this par four. Golfer one at the tee.
That went in the water. Go, go, go.
Golfer one on the dance floor. Nothing wrong with that. A par. Golfer one up at the tee.
That's not an easy hole to ace.
Ouch. Too much club, Jim.
Yep, watch the roll on this one.
Oh, that was awesome. I wish I'd do that every time.
Golfer one with the putt. Trying for par. And now the final tee shot of golfer one.
I don't know. Does it just force you to use a 6-foot high tee? Nothing special here, right?
He'll be happy with this. Golfer one with a shot at eagle.
No, nothing earth-shattering there in terms of... got a couple changes that are interesting.
It's time to check in.
All right, see what Monty has to offer here. Sweet, I moved down to red tees for my screwing around.
Jim and Peter are ready for golf from Monte Ceballos.
I'm ready. I expect to be amazed by today's action.
Golfer 1.
Still can't drive it. What the hell's the difference?
Should be a good shot from this lie.
And can't thumb for shit either. All right, what you got, hole 2?
Golfer 1 from the tee box.
So, I suppose you can, is the ramp there? There's probably 2 ways you can go at this. You can probably go straight and get the kick and roll down there, or if it's a little bit out of reach, I imagine if you hit the shot right here. I mean, we know we can get there, right? Let's just see if this ramps. All right, I missed the ramp anyway.
Golfer 1. This for birdie. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Overclubbed it there.
Golfer 1 has this for birdie. Golfer 1 at the tee.
Really, they didn't like the idea of being able to drive down to that lower fairway. Might still be able to get there, maybe with an outwind now.
Peter, does he need to worry about the wind?
I would say there's a light wind in his face.
Well, he's on, but it'll be a long putt from here. Golfer 1 with a bid for eagle.
Shit.
Golfer 1. On tee now, golfer 1. On the green, it's time to putt. Golfer 1 to putt. The second shot's in. Nice eagle. On tee now, it's golfer 1.
So I see the benefit in having 9.5, maybe a 3-driver bag on this course, because if that pin was all the way in the back, I don't think a high T 8.5 gets high enough. I should be able to get this with a 10.5.
Golfer 1 on the green, trying for eagle. Golfer 1 on tee.
So they changed par on this hole. But no, they didn't change par. They just made it a par 4 instead of a par 5. On par 4. Be a little bit tricky.
Here it is.
Hey Jason, what's up, buddy?
One about to putt. There it is, an eagle 2.
I'm certainly not playing for score right now. I'm trying different shots if they look like they could be there.
And it's on. Golfer 1 looking at
I don't like the closer boxes on the par threes. You don't get a chance to really give your ball a roll at the hole. At least with that,
It's golfer 1.
pin position. So they made this hole easier.
Nice shot. The backspin kept it right there.
Golfer 1 is putting. Eagle in 2. Golfer 1 at the tee.
With the short par threes.
Golfer 1 with a chance at birdie.
Decisions. Well, you got to go to the one that happens first, and then try to work them both out. So you don't have to go for the island here anymore. All right.
That's prodigious.
Not much change here. A little easier pin there. As I throw it into the water.
Golfer 1 on the green. Eagle, Peter. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Oh, absolutely.
Too much power.
Just a little spin here. Golfer 1 birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1.
Unreal.
Dumbass.
From the bunker here.
Woo! Exactly. No, I'm not going to Nashville. I will be working.
Next up, golfer 1.
Oh, no change really here either. At least on this setup. Learn your cuts, asshole.
Did anyone pack the weed whacker? No need to putt.
Yes. Golfer 1 up at the tee.
Really?
What a nice finish.
They couldn't screw us 18 on Monte, could they?
The tee box.
nice putting, but I wouldn't call it makeable.
Call for one. Chance. Call for one. A birdie. Call for one on tee at the finishing hole.
I was hoping they didn't.
Get down!
Call for one. With the putter. Trying for eagle.
All right. Go down to stats and see some different looks. Ugh.
Here is how it all...
Welcome to today's round. This is Golden Tee Golf. Identification time. Let's check in. Let's hand it over to Jim and Peter at Baja Ria.
It's great to be here today.
We got drivable look, huh?
The tee box.
I'll be damned.
Peter, thoughts?
This is a short one, almost a putt.
That's awesome. I'm glad I'm a good player. Get all excited. Fuck it up.
One at the tee.
Watch this.
Call for one. With a shot at eagle. Call for one. Ready to hit.
Fucking short par threes.
Call for one. With a birdie putt. Call for one. Or
The hell? That was interesting.
Call for one. Ready to hit.
Oh my! That's a good lie, Jim.
What a nice shot. Call for one. With the eagle.
I assume that wall was for the missed putt. There's no ramp here. Elevated tee. I mean, we can have some fun and try it for the hell of it with a low tee, but I don't think there's anything here.
A drive to remember.
The lie is good. Let's watch the shot. Oh my goodness.
Call for one.
Yeah, well, probably on tilt from missing up on hole one.
Call for one is ready to tee off.
I think I could have got to hole one without even using a high tee. Though it is elevated. It's all right. We'll, there's no sense having a real good round going because I know I'm going to try some
Call for one.
goofy shit figuring these new boxes out in different shots. So
Yes.
best to squash any idea of a good round early.
Ready at the tee. It's call for one.
But I wonder how often hole one is drivable.
Peter, this could be good. Golfer 1 looking for a birdie.
My hand is still. I gotta go. I should probably wash them off. Although I don't. Just took a shower, but damn, it's tacky as shit down here in my basement. I got a dehumidifier. Just.
Didn't hold back there. What a drive.
It's like fly paper. Helps with the thumb shots, though. I got extra grip on the ball.
Golfer 1. Put it on the card. Eagle 3. Ready to tee off. It's
I didn't say I shaved. That's way too far. Yep. As soon as I hit that shot, I knew it was too far.
Trouble.
And no need to putt here, Peter.
Oh, it looked like I worked 12 hours a day the last 4 days. And then drank for 10 hours after the last 12-hour shift. Kind of like every morning at a Golden Tee tournament.
It made the green. Nice shot.
Golfer 1. Putting here for eagle. And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
Watch it grab here, Jim.
A couple interesting looks on 11 that I've had. They made that one a little tougher.
Next up, golfer 1.
No Nashville for me. I gotta work that weekend. I don't know what the next one I can make actually is.
Look at that precision.
Golfer 1. The putter. Trying for eagle.
I didn't look at my schedule during Carolina. Wow, that's a tee box in the middle of nowhere.
Just what he wanted. That's off the hook.
I guess that still should have been a thumb shot.
Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
So another tough look on this one. There's a little more green to work with before the pin here. Wind's not quite as bad.
Excellent work. Golfer 1 at the tee.
That's right where you want to be.
How's the wind seem to you, Peter?
There's a strong wind into the player's face. You've got to adjust for that. That's well done.
97 on my thumbs instead of the normal 85.
Golfer 1 at the tee. That's got to fly, Peter. Over to golfer 1.
It's in the good grass.
Golfer one with the putt. That's a birdie. Golfer one on tee.
2 times in a row they put it back. You're a little bit shorter than the last time.
This guy's magic around the greens.
Golfer one teeing off for the final time today.
So now you can just go over the top of everything. At least this shit used to be in the way before. That's it. Hand wash is happening.
Golfer one with the putter trying for par.
Better help something. It's my excuse that round. That was terrible. Jeez, man. Get a 29 setup, shoot 22
Check hits.
on Baja. Now my handicap was 29 yesterday when I left the bar.
Will describe the action at Hidden Temple.
Here in the booth with me is Peter Jacobson. Golfer
That's a
one.
little better, I think. All
He
right,
is going to love this drive.
let's concentrate on one round.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer one, a nice birdie opportunity.
109 thumb. That's ridiculous. At that point, why even hit a thumb shot? Just did a no pullback shot.
Watch the tee shot of golfer one.
He puts the brakes on it.
Golfer one with a birdie putt. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
It hit right by the pin.
Golfer one trying eagle. Golfer one ready to hit.
The same look I had last time.
Golfer one. Looks like a good lie. What do you think, Peter?
This shot will take some touch.
Bottom of the cup. Oh my! Golfer one ready to hit.
Kidding me? How much uphill is that? I mean, can you shush this?
What? Golfer
Answers
one.
that question, I guess.
There you go.
Ready to tee it up. Golfer one.
Nothing really different here, right? 6 wood still doesn't carry over top of that. Huh.
Not an easy shot from this lie.
Well, that sucks.
Peter, what's your impression?
Very light touch needed here, Jim. Any more, and it'll be way past the hole.
Golfer 1, putting in the hole with par, Peter.
Huh.
Golfer 1.
What do you do on that hole then? Are you really baby 8.5?
Well, it's not the worst lie in the world, but it's not a good one either. Whoa!
Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
Watch the spin. Here it comes.
What a miss. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Wow!
Golfer 1 with the on tee now. Golfer 1.
It almost looks like it could be a ramp up there, but I don't know if I can get far enough up there to get the ramp.
That's some distance, Peter.
Bombing birds now. He made it on.
Golfer 1 with a putt in the cup.
Alright, so still go for the old reliable spot there. I didn't feel like I put that out to 1.
Peter, what do you make of this?
A light shot here.
Track ball don't lie though, right?
It's a bad lie in the rough, not where he wants to be.
Come on, boys.
Golfer 1.
Trash, trash, trash.
At the tee. That made it to the dance floor. Golfer 1 with a shot and eagle.
Oh, I'm still thinking about the arch hole.
This slide just stinks, Jim. That's not enough.
Golfer 1 ready to putt. Eagle. Yes, friends, an eagle. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Wish I could get the same look again and just play that hole a few times.
This will kick back.
Golfer 1, a shot for birdie. On tee now, it's golfer 1.
Jim, from this rough, the ball will probably come out a little high. Back to you.
Stop the roll with backspin, Peter. Golfer 1 for birdie. And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
Oh shit. Not paying attention.
That shot was amazing.
No, I didn't hit it out to one. I agree. I don't know what happened on that shot.
Golfer 1 with a shot and eagle. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
It's an interesting angle.
Pull out the putter. He's on the green. And in.
Incredible.
Golfer 1 tees it up on the close.
To me, it's part of the new tee boxes too. They're gonna give you goofy readings on your trackball. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I could still hit a full there. It didn't. If that one would have went out to one, I would have really been questioning it.
Don't want to run it.
Oh, that's in the water too.
This will take a light touch.
That's bad, Peter.
Yeah, we know how this plays out.
It's a great day for Golden Tee Golf.
That was the game I was supposed to concentrate on.
It's time to check in. Here's Jim Nance from Forest Knoll Golf Club.
We're joined today by the one and only Peter Jacobson. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
They're going to give you a bounty on this hole. They should at least make it drivable once in a while.
Drive, Peter.
This is a nice lie. That's a solid shot right there.
Golfer 1 with a birdie effort. Golfer 1 at the tee.
I just might need a beer to settle down. That might be the problem.
Take out the putter. Golfer 1 trying for eagle. Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1. That'll do nicely. Good shot. Golfer 1. Call for one on tee.
I might grab a drink.
Come into play here.
He'll have to aim just a touch right to compensate for the win.
Second call for one. Yes, sir. What a nice shot. Call for one. This out for birdie. Ready to tee off. It's call for one.
I'm sad that they made this hole. If this tee box, I guess if they bring it all the way to the left, it makes it a little difficult. Get on there.
Call for one. A nice cool cut line. Why bother with a putt? Call for one. Up at the tee. Oh my goodness! Hole in one. Miracle's hand.
Ugh. Is that a bounty hole? Anybody? Anybody?
Call for one from the tee box.
That is incredible.
Ah.
Safely on the green. Call for one with a big eagle.
Right, yeah. I put release on it, so it did something.
On
It was amazing.
Call for one.
That's kind of nasty. This snap too soon? This might be the way to go here.
There's a little razzle dazzle on this ball.
I think if I hit the full going from the right-hand side, I think it would have clipped one of those trees at the end.
Go for one at the tee. Remarkable. Hole in one, my goodness.
This guy makes it look so
Ah, too bad I fucked up the hole. 2 shots of the week on the same course, you believe that?
On tee now. It's call for one.
Gotta love being in the fairway. Great one.
Call for one with a drive eagle. Ready at the tee. It's call for one.
This is drivable sometimes, right?
Is this one gonna do it?
Call for one. Ready to go. Nice birdie. Call for one. Ready to hit.
Oh, that's way too hard. That's a thing too, I mean. Really could skew the world rankings, right? Not that anybody cares what they are, but shoot a 2 better, score the same as somebody who just plays a clean round. Let's see if a high five gets over this shit. No problem. Put me right in the way of other shit, but
No trouble with that drive. Golfer 1 stands before the ball. I think it hit the leaves. Golfer 1. Next up, golfer 1.
right on. See you in a bit, Eugene. I can't get 3 shots of the weeks.
Turning to golfer 1.
Touch on that right in the face.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
Elevated tee, so I can't skip it.
Well done. Nice stop.
Peter, what do you think?
These are tough to keep close. Just a little chip shot here.
Well, I'm not done screwing this one up yet.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1.
Wow, they just all around screwed me on this setup. I mean, I'm glad I wasn't clean with it, or I'm glad I wasn't 2 better still. I mean, there's nothing you can. There's nothing you can do here to get on. Let me use arrows for 1 hole, I guess, but.
A drive right on the carpet, Peter. Golfer 1 with a great fairway lie.
I mean, I think I had it the last time I played it. I mean, I screwed the shot up, but I mean, I could at least get there. Can I help you? Hi.
Golfer 1 from the tee box.
A different look.
How about that shot? Golfer 1 teeing off for the final time today.
So the only thing I learned is that, yeah, 8.5 doesn't get high enough to get over that hump. That fucking bullshit. You can't give us a Visa leaves already, can you? Check that one. Rewind that a second. Let me know if there was actually that leaf was really there. I don't think it was. Forces to hit through a damn gap.
Golfer 1 birdie.
And then give me an Invisaleaf. That is Jax. Come here. Hates loud noises, but it's not leaving the side of my trackball for some reason. Usually it scares the shit out of him.
Let's check in.
I gotta grab a beer. This has gotta stop now.
Jim Nance will start us off from Aunts Cocos.
It's the only way I know to fix it.
A few good friends and Golden Tee Golf always makes for a great day.
Golfer 1 on tee.
No trouble with this lie.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer 1 with the short stick. Birdied that one. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Home run. Wow.
Golfer 1 with a putt for birdie. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1. There's a little razzle-dazzle on this one. Golfer 1 putting for birdie.
Oh, I wish I was a better thumber.
And now the tee shot of golfer 1.
That's a piece of cake look compared to that last one I had. The last one was terrible.
The backspin kept it right there. Golfer 1 now putting. Eagles the par 4 in only 2 shots. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1.
Guess you still go this way. Nope.
Peter, aren't leaves thicker than air?
All right. I don't think I could have gotten far enough without the high tee there, so I guess that just wasn't the right shot anymore.
Close. Very close.
Golfer 1 with his putt. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
I could have put bite on it, I guess.
Just a short backswing on this one, Jim. Right in the cup. Nice touch.
There's a nice piece of work. Golfer 1 on the tee.
Yeah, let's see if the high five clears all this shit. Probably does. Take all the challenge out of this hole.
That ball's got some bite on it.
Golfer 1 putting. With an eagle 2. Golfer 1 on tee.
Watch this.
Ah, my green's killing me.
Has this.
Hey, have a good one, man. Catch you soon.
On tee now. It's golfer 1. Peter, what's the wind doing?
We've got a slight breeze to the left. I'd aim a bit right to adjust for it.
Get your ass left.
Golfer 1.
Let's see what they give us at hole 10 this time.
Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Pretty close to the last time. Has anybody else played and gotten a look that wasn't coming in at this angle on this hole?
That's a fine shot.
Golfer 1.
Those last couple of rocks before the green starts, yeah, I learned that they keep you from hitting the 8.5 into that hole, at least with a medium tee.
Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Oh shit, that's way downhill.
It's on, and it's close.
Golfer 1 prepared to putt. That's in for birdie here. Next up, golfer 1.
Bad thumbs. Bad thumbs.
Golfer 1 with the blade. That's a fine birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1.
Oh, that was crushed.
Back to the talented golfer 1.
It's the good part of the lawn. Whoa, just bombing that flag stick.
Golfer 1 with the putt, trying for eagle. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1. Golfer 1 from the fairway. How about that shot, Peter? Golfer 1 readies the putter. Nice work for the birdie. Golfer 1 ready to hit. Drives it right up the alley.
Can't get better than this. A beautiful...
It looks like those palm leaves can snatch you.
Now he's taken it too far.
Golfer 1 is for birdie. Golfer 1 on tee. Golfer
Wow,
1
that's
on the dance floor.
that's really dumbing it down there.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
I mean, was their goal to have as many swing holes as possible?
Golfer 1 trying for birdie. Teeing it up for the last time today, it's golfer 1. That won't help. Golfer 1 staring bogey in the face.
325, huh? Still. Hell, it's almost 40 minutes, so still.
Let's check in.
Maybe I'll get a decent game in before then. It's not looking so good right now.
Peter are ready to start at Monte Ceballos.
Hello, friends, and welcome to Golden Tee Golf. I'm Jim Nance. Golfer 1 on tee.
Sweet.
Ooh, that was close.
Golfer 1 with a possible birdie. Golfer 1 on the tee.
Might not get over that water.
I gotta believe you can hit a ramp on this hole. Holy shit.
He's got no excuses from this lie, Jim. Incredible.
Man, I got Carlos check in here, man. You're fine.
Okay, Golfer 1 at the tee.
That's
You have to get your card.
Golfer 1 is up.
He's almost dancing, Jim. All right, got it.
Golfer 1 up at the tee.
Perfect.
Right.
It'll be tough to spin it out of this.
How about that? Ready to tee off. It's Golfer 1. What a change in direction. That's how you do it. And now the tee shot of Golfer 1.
Well, let's just see if it's even got a chance. Alright.
This is beyond belief. Right where he was aiming. Terrific.
Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1.
Come on, hit green.
That's a home run. He puts the brakes on it.
Golfer 1 with a try. Ball and cup. Ready at the tee. It's Golfer 1. He'll be happy with this. Returning, Golfer 1. Sitting close to the green.
This guy's magic around the greens.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
Let's go a different way at this. I still should have put bite on it. Dumbass.
Offense like this makes it hard to get the distance you want.
Call for one. Looking at a birdie. Call for one from the tee box.
Well, I'll give him credit. They might have made 16 a lot easier, but that's an interesting look here. Damn, that's down there.
That'll hold, and he'll be putting.
Golfer one with the birdie in the foul. Golfer one from the tee box.
The lie is good. Let's watch the shot.
Call for one. Chase eagle. Golfer one with this. Great. Call for one on tee. Golfer one.
The old Texas wedge.
Golfer one at the tee.
Amazing.
Golfer one preparing to putt. Well done.
Not an easy ace from that box.
Golfer one ready to hit.
Jim, I've seen worse, but it's still sand.
Golfer one with a shot. An eagle. It drops in. On tee now. Golfer one.
I haven't seen really a different look on this hole yet.
Watch it.
Golfer one. Big eagle. Golfer one on tee.
It's the same look I've seen both times I played this hole.
There it is, Peter. Golfer one. This for birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
I'm glad they didn't change this one a whole lot. Unless there's some weird tee boxes. But this, I think this is a good hole. Tough hole.
Yep, watch the roll on this one. Golfer one on the green, trying for eagle. In the hole. On the tee for the final lap. It's
And you
golfer
knew
one.
they weren't going to change this hole. Damn! Back there.
Well, it's on the green, Peter.
As good as I can do there.
A rare double eagle. Put it on the card.
So I was screwing around on hole 2. Probably should have been at least 1 stroke better there. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and unlock the door so Eugene can get in my house when he gets here. What's that? No, but I'm streaming right now too.
Let's check in. Over to Jim and Peter at Baja Ria.
1 second.
All I can say is hit him hard, hit him straight, and hit him to win.
Golfer 1 on the tee.
Not the drivable look this time.
Here, that's a perfect lie.
Golfer 1. Golfer 1 on tee. This will grab and hold, Peter. Golfer 1. Stay for the ball. Peter, it's in. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Decent length par 3 here.
Golfer 1. Birdie attempt. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
That's one of the best drives of the day.
Got that pin tucked pretty good here.
Golfer 1.
I haven't learned a whole. I've learned a lot what not to do, not a lot what to do. I'm confused a little bit by Forest 18
Talk about aim. That was
because the first time
Golfer 1.
I played it,
Unreal.
I hit the 8.5 and it didn't go high enough to clear the front of that the little island that the tee or that the green's on. And then next time around I hit the 10.5 and it clipped the top of the tree that was right in front of me. So it may be a course that I want the 9.5.
Golfer 1.
I don't know what else I learned. I learned that I'm terrible.
Let's go.
I guess that wasn't anything that I learned though. That was just that was already just common knowledge.
On tee now. Golfer 1.
That's the setup they give me. That's the what shot they want me to hit. That's awesome.
can't be sure, but it looks bad.
I feel that there's a lot more swing holes.
With a shot at eagle.
Baja seems like, at least from what I've seen, it can set up for 27, 28, or 29. I don't think par's really changed for his Monty. The same thing, hole 2 and 6 still can be there at times.
Amazing backspin, Peter.
I think Hidden Temple. Hidden Temple's changes now too, because I don't know if 9 is always there, but I've had 11 be there and then not be there. But the couple of times that I played 9 on Temple, it was there.
Better than that. Peter, does he need to worry about the wind?
My last go around on Temple,
Should see some added
I was a little
distance
bit confused. I got to figure it out. Hole 6, the arch hole. I had the shot where I had to go through the arch. It was kind of the original tee boxes, but I couldn't hit the high T5 or the 6 wood, and I hit a low 10.5, and it clipped the top of the arch.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
So I got to figure something out there too.
Oh, this is on track. Golfer 1 with the putter, trying for eagle. Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1. A hazard, Peter. Look out. Golfer 1 with the eagle attempt. Ready to tee off. It's golfer 1.
This is the easiest probably look I've seen on this hole. Shit. All right.
Putter, he's on the green. Golfer 1 for birdie. And is in.
Right, yeah, and it's not like I might not have been perfectly center on the arch, but I wasn't that far from it, and it clipped the top about halfway through it.
Golfer 1.
Or maybe I think I clipped the top while I was inside the arch. I didn't hit the facing. Yeah, it was one of those ones that I wish I could repeat that same shot. You know, get a mulligan like I was playing on casual or something and play that one over and over again. I'm curious what the right shot is from that look.
Well, how about that? Golfer 1 trying for eagle. On tee now. It's golfer 1.
That grabbed nicely.
Oh shit, right 4, not left 4.
Golfer 1 trying for birdie. Next up, golfer 1.
So both times I played this course, though, hole 17, the tee was behind what we call behind the green on the top of the cliff with an outwind. This is the easiest look so far I've seen on 14.
What a masterful touch.
Golfer 1 up at the tee.
Every pin I've seen on this hole so far has been all the way up front, so it's kind of taken Just the driver into the sand trap. Shot out of play.
Right on the green.
Golfer 1 has this. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Ah, shit. Come off the hill.
It's not a good lie, Jim. He'll have to make the best of this.
How about that shot?
Let's see what we get for 17 this time.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
So yeah, this has kind of been the look, but this is the first time I had a win in the face. Get a little aggressive here.
On the green and pretty
That's a
good
big
shape.
right kick.
Golfer 1 looking for a birdie.
Probably be the easiest look you can get there on 17.
Golfer 1 tees it up on the closing hole.
And this one, they just kind of made, every time I've been at this tee box, they've made it far enough away that you can just rip like a high five right over everything.
I don't know about this.
Hold on. It looks okay. Golfer 1 with a look and eagle.
Typical Baja round, clean with 0 points. Almost alternating across the entire scorecard. Yeah, let's see what we get on Temple 6 this time.
Time to check in.
Because one of the other times I played it, it was a real simple look. They took the tee box and moved it all the way down what was down the fairway further, so there was nothing to go over. Just the only thing that made it tough was it was a far right pin placement with right to left wind, and of course the offset.
Today is Peter Jensen. Here's the tee shot of Golfer 1.
Unbelievable. What a massive drive.
Golfer 1 looking at a birdie. Golfer 1 at the tee.
Overshot that one, Jim. This is going to come back.
Golfer 1 will retire. And a birdie. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Been pretty much the same look every time on this hole.
That's on target.
Golfer 1 trying for eagle. Golfer 1 on tee.
Yeah. Every time I play this hole too, this has been the tee shot.
He put it in a good spot. That's a nice tee shot. A nice lie on the short grass. It's buried in the tall grass, Jim.
Let's see. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
It's coming back.
Golfer 1, a birdie putt. Golfer 1 at the tee.
So yeah, this is pretty damn close to the look. So here, yeah, and I'm still gonna go through the archway because this is the same distance and almost the same damn tee box that I had last time and almost the same pin. And yeah, yeah, it's let's see if we can duplicate it. It was one of those ones where I hit it and I hit the top of the arch and I looked to make sure I had low tee selected and I did. Maybe if I cut it a little bit more, it'll be a little bit lower. And I even tried to hit it pretty light. Strange, but see? That's the same exact spot that I hit it in. You know? Right in the middle of the arch. Or, you know, is it the very exit of the arch where it drops down a little bit? So, we're gonna have to figure out, you know, do you just really lightly hit the 8.5?
It's going to take a great putt from here.
Golfer 1, putting for birdie. Golfer 1 with the putter is for par. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1. Talk to us about the wind, Peter.
There's a heavy breeze from the right.
Golfer 1. Golfer 1, ready to hit. This is spinning back. Golfer 1 with an attempt.
Yeah, I'm trying to think
Ready to tee off.
if I need the 8.5. I'll have to play it a few more times and see if the 8.5's needed on any of these new holes. Ah, shit. Well, obviously that wasn't the shot I hit last time.
Back to golfer 1. Tangled up in the rough. Golfer 1. That's a birdie on par 4. Golfer 1 on tee.
And here before, last time I played, I tried to see if I could get a ramp. It looks like this should be rampable. I'm gonna try it one more time. I didn't get the ramp the first time. Well, just not there.
There should be no problem with this shot.
It's on, Peter. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. It's in the hole. Golfer 1 on the tee.
Easiest look I've seen on hole 11.
He'll be happy with this.
Hey, what's up, Austin?
1 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 1 ready to hit. On the green with a long way to go. Golfer 1 on the green, trying for eagle. In the cup, Peter. Golfer Golfer one is ready to tee off.
Seems to be the preferred tee location on this hole now, too. Which is fine. I mean, it saves you from using the tee. Yeah, what was it? It was, yeah, Hidden Temple number 9 was, yeah.
Nice.
Golfer one ready to put in the hole.
Monty, unless something changes, Forest 1 has not been there and Monty 1 has not been there.
From the tee box.
But this is only my 3rd time through.
It might do it.
Golfer one is putting, walking away with a birdie. Golfer one up at the tee.
Should still work, right? It's the first time I've had this look. Curious, that 6 may not clear that peak. Eh? I think it did. I think it would have had I
It's on, but he's
hit it
putting
right.
from Egypt.
Golfer one with the putter. He's got the eagle. On tee now, golfer one.
They've made the pin position so far easier on this hole. I haven't seen it
There's a strong wind
on the far
blowing
right hand side yet.
Golfer one. Eagle. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer one.
Second time I've seen this sort of look.
Look at that accuracy. It almost went in. He's a little short on that one.
Golfer one. This.
Chip.
Golfer one. On the green. Putting. Double bogey. Teeing it up for the last time today, it's golfer one.
Nice. Right on the green.
Golfer one. Heading for eagle.
I think that hole 17 plays a little trickier with these new boxes than it did before. You give me that look that I just had there and have the 14-mile-an-hour wind straight right to left. That hole's a bear.
It's check-in time.
Because even if you hit a full, you don't have a whole lot of green to work with before you hit that backstop.
Let's join Jim Nance at the first tee of Forest Knoll Golf Club.
Let's tee him up.
Ready to
Well,
tee off. It's golfer one.
I'll hold off then, Eugene. Give me 5 minutes, guys. Get Eugene down here and we'll get a little two-man action going.
There's never a bad day for Golden Tee Golf. Welcome. It's check-in time. Jim Nance is ready at Forest Knoll Golf Club.
They're different. I don't know, I'm still screwing around, just hitting shots that I probably wouldn't, that I'm not normally going to hit, just to see what the ball will do.
See what it would do?
I know Forest, I've got no reason to use my bag with the zero hybrid in it anymore.
With the first look, it's golfer one.
But yeah, this is one of the bounty holes. It's
still
never,
not drivable.
still not drivable.
That's why I asked that question earlier, because I'm like, did they switch it up to where you can get
Matter
there?
of fact, I think they made it further.
Golfer two at the tee. Peter, he's in the fairway.
Yeah, he's
And Monty 1's not been there. What I did get once, I got a 370-yard look on Baja number 1.
Golfer one.
That's the only number 1 that I've seen that's been drivable.
I mean, that's not even. That's pointless, though.
wow, that was dead on.
Yeah,
I was
well, especially since I still got a par on, or a birdie, since I overshot the green and then missed my chip.
Baja's already the easiest hole.
Right.
Well, the easiest course, and then you sit there and don't even make.
Ready to
There's only 1 out of 4 times that I had it. And then this hole 2 here, I've not been behind the trees at all yet. It's been an open shot. I mean,
Okay.
it's offset, but...
Peter, here it
That's
comes.
a good sign, I guess.
Golfer two is ready to tee off.
Just makes it easy for everybody, though.
True.
Well, it's in the rough, Jim. Bad line. Nice shot. Textbook example.
Golfer two, this left.
I went to Maine after work yesterday and played for a little bit. I wasn't going to, but their track balls are all so greasy right now from the humidity that's in there.
I talked to my wife the other day.
I had to wipe it down pretty much after every shot.
And I was like, man, it's worth it. Just let me get one. So I think she'll let me get it right next year for my birthday. So
There you go.
That's heading right for it.
Golfer two, up at the tee.
Well, but of course now though, you might as well at this point you might as well wait till
the new one
the
comes
new
out.
PGA one comes out. Right, that'll be probably next fall for home edition.
Push it too far.
Back to golfer two.
Like it looks. I mean, from looking at pictures of it or video of it, it looks okay. I don't.
It's in.
Yeah, I've only been playing Golden Tee since 2019. The
Right.
end of 2019. So I don't really know much, but
I wonder if they're gonna have for the home edition if you're gonna have to get that big hole contraption. That thing's big, you know. So this is almost the same exact look as before. The last few times I played at the tee box, it's just been right here. It's still not.
It's still not-
You still
still
can't
can't
reach
get
there, but it gives you like a 5 or a 6 wood onto the layup spot.
A nice drive right in the fairway.
Golfer two from the tee box.
It was ridiculous, Austin. It felt like every shot I was playing after Mackers. I mean, they were. I mean, I could almost spin it like a top, just as much as if rolling it. It was
What, all 4 machines though?
2 of them were pretty bad, and the other ones were not great either.
So when I was playing at Rodney's,
Shit.
I told my buddy, I was like, I'm never gonna complain about this trackball. After going to my first tournament, I played some machines. The trackball was not very good. So
Yeah, well, the thing is, too, at Missouri, it was humid there, too. And upstairs was
very humid.
upstairs is way worse than downstairs.
So when I was downstairs, I qualified on a machine that was next to the AC, so I kind of lucked out.
Yeah.
Wow. Golfer 2 now on tee.
Could have been closer.
That's kind of been the look I've had.
Every single time?
Yeah, I see how far left though they can move that tee box. They can still really push us over there,
They
but
can do the reverse of the low T.
right.
Just basically cut the other way.
But it'll be a lot shorter shot than it was with the original tees.
It's golfer 1.
Oh, this one should just go in the hole. Oh, come on.
Golfer 2.
Mean.
ready to hit. This could be. Golfer 1 needs this for birdie. Golfer 2 for birdie.
Right, yeah, well, you know, we played on the same machine, too, and me and Danny Boy qualified.
You get a different look on this one yet?
Not really. A little bit closer. Everything's been in this circle
In the
so
same
far.
circle?
So here, you don't even... Yeah, I don't know what... I didn't think that trackball was that bad. Really, Austin. It didn't... The one to the right of us, it seemed like it had more problems than the one we were playing on. Probably the worst conditions I played at was at OPTs for the 2018 Indy Open. Because you had a bunch of drunks in there, and I want to say they had their garage doors were open too.
Bounce up.
That go outside. All the humidity just came in, you know.
That's the. All venues should have AC. So are you going to Nashville?
I am not. I have to work.
That's not fun.
It is not fun.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I just put the 9 wood in my bags, and I'm
Like it again?
I'm still getting used to it.
On tee now. It's golfer 1.
So yeah,
Same look here?
yeah, you're tucked more. So the last look I had, I was all the way back and all the way to the left, and I actually looked 2 times to the left to hit a full from the left-hand side.
Okay.
Cause see, I can hit.
T6 is still not the same? It's not there?
What's that?
The high T6 wood?
It is sometimes. I don't see here. I want to hit a full 9 wood. The problem was I went left before because I think it was a 4 or 5 wood that I had to hit, and I think it would have clipped one of these last trees in the row. Since I mean, we can just give it a try and see what happens. Hell, don't cost nothing.
Oh, exactly.
Just not quite enough cut.
Golfer 2 on tee.
So there's probably something, you can probably hit something low too and go through that gap that's to the left. Almost look right at it.
Okay.
No, I didn't know
there?
that tree. No, never
That
mind.
tree's there.
Take it back, these trees.
It looked like an illusion at first. Like it looked like it was.
There might still be, I mean, there's a club you could,
There's still a
I'm sure
shot.
that you can hit through there, but how many times is that shot going to be there?
I hit it hard enough.
That was the right shot,
It's in the rough.
or the right club anyway.
I gotta get that shot down. I cannot. I've almost been trying to play the. Been trying to play the rough to work on practice chipping because I can't chip for nothing.
Before the ball.
Some days it's on, some days it's off.
Yeah, it's a huge part of the game too.
For 2 with the golf for 1 at the tee.
So I've seen,
This looks closer.
yeah.
Probably about it.
So there's this. So yeah, it's almost the same as the old tee box except just closer. There's this one, and then there's still the box that's
It's back over there.
over there too. I put it in the water. Oh, wind came back. Oh, shoot. I missed my thumbs left on that.
2 up at the tee.
IT.
Why aren't you here, Austin?
With a putt.
We got some work or something to do?
What's going on, Austin? Why did that work?
Ah,
To tee it up. Golfer 1.
guess somebody's got to. This didn't change much either.
It's still not drivable across?
No, I've seen some.
Can you,
I've always, so far, I've still gone up here every time.
have you had a setup where you can get out in one? Get over the tree in one?
Wow. That's quite a poke, Peter.
That's,
And now the tee shot of
I figured they probably give you one where you can get there in one, but
I've not
this is a
seen.
little bit better though. I mean,
I've not seen any new par or any par fives that are now drivable that weren't before. It's just Monty 18 is still the only one. Golly.
returning to
So Monty 18 is still the only one that's
So
drivable.
it's the only drivable par 5 that I've seen so far. And they didn't change that, nor should they have changed that whole.
No, that whole was. I mean, I can see you go to the other side. Keep the same. Track.
Learning what not to do, Austin.
Can't get better than this. A beautiful lie. You have to get it to the pin.
golfer 2 looking.
Just they really screwed with Monty number 2.
So Monty 2.
They moved it to the far right hand side, and you're coming at the green almost from 90 degrees right. I'm still convinced that there's a ramp there though,
There gotta be somewhere, at least.
because the fairway does go up at a slant from that look.
They have big
This is drivable too at times. I have not got the drivable look yet.
Okay, so
Hey, Nancy, what's up, man?
Well done. Right in the fairway.
golfer 2 on the tee.
So you got to go through the app, and you can do. I think it's 50 cents to make the custom balls, and you can choose what color tail or trails you want. I think they show up a lot better for streaming. And then you can choose to if you just got the trails on for your drives only or for every shot.
push it right a little bit. Might work out.
Stop and roll.
Golfer 2 will putt. 33. Golfer 1 for birdie with this putt.
Course number 11. That's gonna be a.
Well, it's way cooler than what it has been. So they made this one long too. I've gotten this long look every time on here.
So now it's
It's not bad.
But I mean,
Still high T 10.5 gets over everything.
Before it was just what five or six or.
Yeah, I could play. Yeah, pretty much was always a 5 or a high 5. All right, so medium gets over too. I wasn't sure.
Eagle putt.
I missed it.
Golfer 1 with an eagle attempt.
I think just because it's back far enough.
It's in. Golfer 2 prepared. That's in the hole. Great birdie.
Yeah, I haven't been playing terribly long. 2018, which is not long by most of the players' standards.
Who you?
Leading things off
Yeah.
is golfer 1.
You picked back up in 2018, right? You didn't start playing in 2018.
Yeah, I think I might have had. I had less than 100 rounds to my name before I got my home edition. First time I played was 2001. My bowling alley had one.
Yeah, I didn't. My first game played was 2019.
So I've had this tee box every time, pretty much.
So now six. So
On
now
here.
it's 6 wood. Or,
Yeah, high T.
Before it was high T10.
What you really got to pay attention to is where the pin is though now, because you can handcuff yourself if you don't have a straight shot.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you got to look at the wind too. I want to be a little bit left.
Fairway drive. Nice.
Golfer 2. Now
What's your wedge shot though?
What's that?
What wedge you hitting in though from there?
I can't remember if I'm hitting a 9 wood or a 5 bird. I think.
Jim, it's nicely in the fairway.
Absolutely not. Ask anything you'd like.
Oh, 3. All right.
Safe.
He's got a chance from there.
golfer 2 is up.
8. Ooh.
Too hard. Bite. Are you talking diagonal shots like hitting like a pull back to C and out to 1, or?
Golfer 1 with the blade. That's how you play a par 5. Nice eagle. Golfer 2, this, a par 5.
Dogs drop their toys and leave a dent in the hardwoods.
15.
Not much special here other than just making it a little bit shorter.
This is right on track.
Hey,
Next up, golfer 2. He'll be happy with this.
no points.
Ready.
No points for that.
There's a birdie. Golfer 1, nice birdie opportunity.
Gotta be closer than that. Wow.
20.
So they made this
Is it actually?
cakewalk now.
Oh.
And it's been there every time so far for me.
I feel like it can get brutal though. That wind could probably change and make it.
Or
But it's still not going to be any worse than what the old look was.
that's true too.
Got a chance.
Incoming.
Got a chance.
Shot. Thank you. Good one in there.
Oh.
Golfer one with a try.
See, I told you, it made it way easier. It just goes right in the hole.
Not her. This one is not. I seen.
So this is, yeah, they made up for it with this one. I added over 400 yards my last time through, so it just, it wasn't even there.
That's the one CJ posted. He posted one too where he wasn't even there with drag because he was so far back.
Could have been, yeah. Now this is there, it's just ugly. Good shot. Get up there. I mean,
Was it a 9.5?
it was 10.5.
I'm saying when she shot it at 9.5. I don't think it would.
I don't think so. I don't think it would have gone over, especially because you had to put a small cut on it. Now this. If it didn't have that 13-mile-an-hour wind, I'd try a full with here with the 10.5. The 10.5 cuts like a bitch. It might still be there. I'm curious. I'm gonna hit it. Doesn't matter.
Try it.
Nope, right into everything. All right. So, I looked one more left. I don't know.
A3C1 shot.
Yeah, no, I mean, to the point you're hitting an A3 or a C1 shot, you're better off just looking one left or one right. I mean, if you're actually going all the way C1 or all the way A3.
So you're saying
If I'm gonna go hit, I'm gonna hit a full A1. If I'm going like
Oh
this,
shit! No, he's AC, not or A3, not A1.
Oh,
Hitting your straight,
okay, straight up.
just way a big angle shot.
I'm not gonna miss it.
Because by
I see what you're saying. Basically, getting that straight shot.
the time you're hitting a shot to C, a pure C1 shot, that's almost a B2 shot if you look one to the left.
Golfer one putting. Golfer two up at the tee.
It looks nasty. I don't think it's too bad.
Oh, no, it's not.
No, they gave it. Well, see, it wasn't too bad.
It was it's
Piece of cake.
I gave you, that looks there.
Now this look with that 11-mile-an-hour wind was right to left. It'd be a pain in the ass.
Wow, that's really on target.
Back again to golfer two.
Wow, see the drops the same.
You're 100%.
Golfer one readies the putter.
They would have made that a worse job off quick.
Nice birdie, Peter. Golfer two putting.
They have to re-chip it back on there. No fun.
No, because the thing that some people see too, Yancey, is that when you hit like a C1 or an A3, it registers a higher mile per hour. It'll register like 155, 158. It doesn't go any further than your 142 straight B2 shot.
This shot's way worse.
Right. So here I played this last time. The first time I played it, I had the wind in my face, so I hit the 8.5, and the pin was all the way down. The 8.5 didn't clear the bump in front.
Lip. Okay.
The second time I played it was about this look, and I hit the 10.5, and I hit it. I'm gonna have to look back at the video. I think it was an Invisaleaf that I hit in this gap. Somewhere around there, I hit a leaf.
So did you medium tee or did you just
Medium T 10.5, and I hit a leaf. I don't think I was that high. I think it was well below the leaf line.
So if you went,
And I got Invisaleaf.
So you went 8.5 and still cut it with a low tee. You don't think it'll get there?
Well, the 8.5 definitely doesn't get high enough to get there,
Right.
and the 10.5. That's I said. Now I'm gonna hit the 10.5 again because it's the shot, but and it might be a low T 10.5. But I don't want to use the low tee here because I got to cut it.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
cut
lose
it.
distance.
That's all I was.
Now let's see if I'll keep it up here like this. See if I clip that or not. See?
Yeah.
That I don't think
leaf.
that leaf.
So.
I should have hit for it.
Final lap. It's golfer 2.
So this may be a course that.
But can it be
the 9.5? Well,
That's a 9.5 right there. So you're saying 9.5?
well, I mean,
Same thing.
it's either a 9.5 or low T 10.5. But if you slam it, does it get there? I don't know if it does or not. But I swear my
you went
ball.
back, right? You went like right here.
So here's what I think the branch I'm hitting is
It's
the
like
one
right
that's
there,
flashing,
yeah.
right? If you move yourself around, you can
it's-
see it. It just,
yes, right there. It's that leaf you're hitting.
yeah.
So does the you hit by your backspin.
I'd put bite on that probably. Okay. Good shot.
So low T does it.
Yeah. All right.
Here again.
Hey, we learned something.
Yeah, I mean.
A nice line. That's a nice shot indeed. Golfer 2 with the blade. In the hole in 2 for an eagle. Golfer 1.
But I still don't know if there's a reason that I would need
need
the
the low-
Well, I'm just trying to think if there's a hole on this course that I need the 8.5 on, or if I should just switch to my 9.5 bag.
What club isn't in your 9.5? It's in your 8.5.
Well, it's just I just have the 8.5. They're the same bag. Just one has the 8.5 driver, one has the 9.5 driver. Everything else is the same.
I don't think you need it though.
I don't think there's anything that I. No, I don't think I do need it. None of the setups I've seen so far have a.
I mean, that's
Now, unless they make hole 1 drivable, but you need to hit a skip off the water. But
But I mean, that's the
Let's
but you know that at hole 1, so you can make your decision
decision
at
right
that
there.
point.
Exactly. So you pretty much have to find that look out and
Calculate it and say, hey, okay, I need the 8.5.
Yeah, I think the 9.5 is the way to go with on that forest. Unless I see something else.
I don't know how they didn't make hole 1 drivable right there. Like,
Right, and that was. If they made that a skip shot drivable hole 1, that'd be such an interesting hole 1.
100%. I think everybody would go for it. I mean, you got to.
I'm Jim Nance. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1.
Ah, I missed it.
Beach party.
Ready to tee off. It's golfer 2. It's got to keep
Just didn't
going.
hit hard. Hell, hit him well, Austin.
Bit off the fairway.
Trader not playing at main event.
What's he playing it now?
It's a big secret. He's not willing to let it out. He doesn't want all of us invading the bar by his house. so-
Oh,
I'm sure it's probably not Steve's or Jason's machines either, is it? Cheater. Cheater. Get the hole. Oh my god.
Shot. Putting. Golfer 2 prepares to putt. 30 in 3 strokes. Golfer 1 with a birdie putt.
They made some interesting changes on this course too.
Golfer 1 ready to hit.
These first two, there's nothing here.
I don't think there's much you can do on the first 2 though, because
Unless you make one look totally different, because one's always going to be the same shot.
Yeah. They could have, gave us a shorter tee box, drivable
That's-
look on
that's
two,
fine.
or they could have moved
That's
it way the hell back and made it a par 5 or something. But
Go to the left.
That made the green. Golfer 1.
Missed it right.
Well, he's dialed in now. Golfer 2 with a Golfer 1 with this. Golfer 1 up at the tee.
I mean, it's a par 3.
Oh,
Yeah, it's different, but it's not earth-shattering or anything.
Backing it up.
Golfer 2 ready to hit.
Change my default bag on Forest while I'm thinking about it.
Now to golfer 1.
Fringe will be putting soon.
That's how you do it. Golfer 2 with golfer 1 on the tee.
So there is a nasty look that I got. Where the hell was I at? I was behind some shit. It had to be like up in here or something. It was just a.
Because even
Now I made the green, but it was a 10 and a half that I had to put through some trees, and I hit the
ramp,
the little ramp right in front of the green, and bounced up. I mean, it got there.
at least it's not as offset as it was. Because
All right. Well, yeah, and yeah, this is an easy look from here. You know, as I miss it, but no.
That was right on target.
Golfer 2 is ready to tee off.
Look out.
Golfer 1 putting. Eagle in 2. Golfer 2 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 1 burst up.
So
same look.
yeah, this one is. I did have it where I was able to go straight away here, and I got far enough past that island that I even had a shot straight in. And here's the problem. High T 8.5 clips those trees in front of you right here. At least it did the last time the last go through, and it was this look. So I think the play is here because I think it's a C3 shot here, because even if you hit those palm leaves, chances are you're not going to hit the main trunk, so it'll just lightly land and you'll still have a shot.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2.
And actually, if you probably horse it, you could probably get through there without a high tee and make it.
Hit the tree. The medium hit the tree with a 9.5 too. Not fun. Not
Now
fun.
we know.
Learned that one.
8.5 might have been fine though.
Now hitting is golfer 1.
Oh, you want to go in the hole?
Good shot. Hey.
Just an incredible thing to watch. Over to golfer 2.
Follow it up. Dunk.
Try to.
Putting. Golfer 2. Holding. Escapes.
That was a good game last night.
On tee now. It's golfer 1.
So,
Different look here.
Yeah, because it's if you miss it, there's not a lot of room to miss, and if you're going for it and to stay on the right tier, so you chicken shitted a little bit.
Got too much of that one, Jim.
Golfer 2 on the tee. Watch
Oh,
this
down
one
there.
back up.
Pushed it left too.
This one does make it up there though. Comes out like a turbo.
Thank you.
All right, push it left just a little bit.
Shot for
That's worse than the one hole that when you double tiered.
ready at the tee.
Oh man,
Where the hell am I?
this is the.
This is a nasty look.
This,
This is a. Well, this look sucks. Wow.
awesome.
All right. I got a little room there. All right, it's a short. All right. How do I want to go at this? Ready for some fun?
I'm about to try them too. So.
I don't know. I don't know if any.
Journey to the cup. Next up, golfer 2.
It didn't get up high enough.
And the thing is, you know, you're offset, so you gotta go left with it. I think you hit the one that's right in front of you if you're going with the high.
You saying this one, the more here, I'm left?
Now, if you might be able to baby a high T6 wood cut shot
That's what I was thinking.
and get over that one. It's gonna be close. We'll find out.
I missed it. It does get through though. I just mishit it.
And he's on green. Anything for you, dude.
Hey, members bounce. I missed the putt, dog.
Golfer 1.
That was a problem. I knew with my shot that I couldn't stay close to it.
With that look at high T6, you just gotta hit the right cut shot. I missed it when I was coming through. I was just like, it's hitting the tree.
Golfer 1 ready to hit.
This is closer. This is never changed to it. We always parked there. It's closer.
Right. Yeah, there ain't too much. Not a whole lot of anything here.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer 2 now on tee.
No,
I'm down.
not enough.
Golfer 1 to putt. And there it is. A birdie. Golfer 2 to putt. Birdie, Peter. Ready to
9.
tee it up.
Okay, this is the same look.
Still the same look.
Yeah,
A
there's
little more right. That's about it.
there's some looks where it's where the tee box is like right there, or actually it might have been sand. I think it might have been like right there where I got that pointed.
Huh.
It didn't. But here, yeah, they're gonna force you to use a damn tee.
He ripped that one. Golfer 2 from the tee box.
Of course, they force you to use the tee all the time before anyway.
True, because you gotta
Use
get
the
over
high
it.
tee 10 and a half or whatever. So for you, I think still with your high tee 9 and a half, I still think you clear those trees.
Oh, 100%.
I don't.
think I nipped that tree a little bit over there too.
Yeah, everything funnels to the left here.
Golfer 2.
Well, it's on the green, but on the wrong side.
Golfer 2 with an eagle. Put it on the card. Golfer 1 about to putt. It's in for an eagle 3.
Now, they took all the fun out of hole 10 too.
Golfer 1 has honors.
Aw.
Now, the only thing you got, well, this isn't so bad. There's one look that you're straight to the right, and the first time I played it, I hit the 8.5, and it clipped that damn rock there on the right, so I had to make sure I hit something else.
They seem to change the look on this one.
So everything kind of funnels here. Still don't think I want to hit the 8.5. It should funnel that kind of.
Oh,
I feel like now everything is pretty much like a 10.5 shot. You don't really have.
A lot of 10.5 shots. And it wasn't until the last, really, 3 years that people even really started using the 2 driver bags a lot.
Should bounce to the left.
Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. Returning to golfer 2.
Not think that's puttable, but
No,
you said it's not.
no, it's not puttable.
It's just not.
Especially being up. Here you go.
Thank you, Chip. Thank you.
This is drivable now,
Now the tee shot of golfer.
but it's nasty. Actually, this is actually probably the easiest tee box I've seen for it. You can just hit a high T6 wood. But the last couple times I played it, I underestimated how far downhill it was because I had an outwind and I carried everything both times.
That makes this whole fun.
Now I almost came up short.
No, you underhit it because you didn't want to go long.
Now on tee.
But from that look though, I probably a 5, not a high tee, a 5 wood medium tee probably wouldn't carry high enough.
That wind's coming in hard. Knew it.
Glad you cut it right to left. Yeah.
I did too.
On the green. In the cup here.
Outrageous.
Over to golfer 2.
You're a great chipper.
Oh, that's all.
Saw it.
Nope, just missed it.
Golfer 2 putting for birdie.
I make 100% of my chips. 80% of the ones that are right to left, and 20% of the ones that are left to right.
At the tee.
Let's go ahead and just make this one.
Better look here. This one kind of sucked.
Golfer 2 ready to
Yeah, that elevated, and then because you got it offset half the time too.
Oh, look at T on that. Ah. I probably should have bite here, but
I don't think you'd need bite.
Well, that was a nice line.
It's an up 4.
I didn't know how hard I was gonna hit it.
for birdie.
I'm like, knowing me, I'll not hit nothing and just try to take off. I hit it too hard and take off on me.
But even if you slam that, the worst it's going to do is roll 5 feet past the hole. I mean, Don't take away your chance to possibly having a hole in one. They made this one longer. Why am I not getting 150s on this shit? Screwed myself. Oh, thank you.
Was a whopper, Peter.
I really still got there a little bit.
At the tee.
I just, as long as I was on fairway, I got a shot to make. I didn't really need to hit this thing. I could have just hit it straight. It would have gone far.
Or down there.
Well, well, well.
Over to golfer 2.
Good. I think the 3-wood stays underneath it, though. Snap up there.
A lot of backspin, Peter. Over to golfer 1.
It's actually a better shot to be there. Like,
All right. I don't think I go too high. I don't want to hit this.
That's close.
that's almost a better look to be there.
Next shot.
2 with an eagle attempt.
What? Right there.
Golfer 1 preparing for the putt. It's an eagle. On tee now. Golfer 1.
I've not seen this drivable yet. I think it still is at times, but this certainly is not one of those times.
Dial 8 for long distance.
And now the tee shot of golfer 2.
That's a long drive, Jim.
Golfer 2.
Come back. Too much.
Too much.
You asked for it, you got it.
Yeah.
Get in the hole.
I don't believe it.
Oh my god! Wow! How does that not go in? You need me to mark that for you?
Those are the worst shots too, though. That literally like they go over the hole. I pushed it right. I put it left and pushed it right.
Golfer 1.
I mean, I knew that was a left green or left 2 what I hit, but I didn't think that thing like first bounce was nasty.
Golfer 1. First up.
Yeah, nothing's changed here. Although what I did see
They actually moved the pin. They moved the pin though.
with the pin there on the far left,
Yeah.
those palms almost over.
Hang. So
Yeah, you gotta watch out. So which makes it you want to cheat the right side of the fairway a little more now, I think.
That's a good
See, the thing
shot,
here,
Peter.
they move the pin though. You actually get to see.
Yeah.
I was getting far in the off, so it'll be a little cut.
Dog will hunt.
No, that's good.
Good shot.
There you go. Thank you.
That was
It didn't look like those.
No shit. They
They didn't really interfere with it.
Yeah.
'Cause that's.
I stick right through the middle.
Yeah, Kai was still right.
Still, yeah.
The front one, the front
front one
tree is
seems
too
like-
far to the left. The second one, you got to land short of anyway. Ah, I missed it right.
golfer 1 with a possible.
Austin likes.
Golfer 2.
Two, that's two.
Yeah, they pussified this hole too. I mean, yeah, they made it a par 4, but man,
Oh,
that was
yeah.
one of the most challenging tee shots on this course at times.
This one, yeah, this one was kind of Because you have to play down in this little left hand, that little left corner
and
spot.
you know, you had to worry about the water on your tee shot. Matter of fact, we give up.
Yeah. Too much club.
I don't think so.
Am I? Good shot.
Golfer 1 on tee.
Honestly,
I'm not even offset.
I said I honestly don't think you need like anything besides a 10.5. Almost every look we've had has been 10.5, 8. Well,
Golfer 1 with the
Now 18.
18 years.
There's definitely looks that where it's easier, but I've had a couple that were kind of harder than what
Golfer 2 on
the old boxes were. Not too bad of a look. There's nothing to get you in trouble on that look.
No, I don't.
That one's close.
I like the other look better. At least like.
It's golfer 1.
Of course, I say that now. I'm just going to release it into the water or something.
Wow, that was dead on.
Ooh, 4,000 points, man.
It's like you sit there and you play Monty, and you don't get no points. You know, on 18, you get for your double eagle, you get 300 and some points. Like, all right, this is
So, yeah, you can just bomb over it with a high tee wood from this look.
6 or a 5.
I think with that wind, it's a 5. I mean, it's not a 142 shot.
On the
Hey man, that looks easy too.
golfer 1 final tee shot.
I got a little aggressive.
And it's on. Golfer 1 with an eagle putt. And it's
So that was a one better round. I think I had one hole out. I played everything else clean. That's set up for 27, which is about what it's set up
Well, you missed
for before.
But you missed one though. You missed hit one. Well, no, 'cause-
One just wasn't there.
It wasn't there?
I had the one double eagle.
yep.
Yeah, on hole 5.
So it was set up for 27 with the whole lot.
27
So
setup, yeah. Yeah, now you see, I think Monty's probably changed the most out of all of
It's time to check in.
Nah, I used to think Monty was probably the toughest course too.
the hole 9, the first one that you had to kind of cut around the rock. Of course, you go over the high 6 at times, but they kind of made that one easier.
What about the 16?
16's the downhill par 3.
Yeah, they,
Now it's uphill par 3.
I hold that out a couple days ago. Finally.
Jim and Peter are ready at the first hole of Monte Ceballos.
This should be a
One,
great
they just
round
made it a little
today.
bit longer. Nothing really earth-shattering.
golfer 1.
But it's a bounty hole. I mean,
It is?
right.
Starts
So I don't know how the hell they ever thought any. The only way I could see doing that, getting a hole in one of this, was with the old tees.
Can they get it? They could put the tee box here and make it.
They could. I haven't seen it.
Still make it somewhat. I
I
guess.
think if you used arrow balls on the old tees, you might have been. You could probably try.
see it.
Big, big
Even in
round.
the sand. you could-
golfer 1 to strike.
I like a real golf. I don't want to be in the sand. Don't want to be on the beach.
Nothing wrong with the beach.
Good one.
And now to golfer 2.
Little love, that should be good.
Cornhole.
Shit.
Ah, shot.
Thank you.
Golfer 1 with the short squeeze. It's in for a birdie 3. Golfer 2 with
Yeah, I'm still gonna screw around with hole 2.
up first. Golfer 1.
So wait,
That is a ramp at the end of that fairway.
so oh, they moved it down. Okay, I'm like, all right.
Right, and I still think, you know,
That's a ramp. Like that's a ramp right here.
oh yeah, all day
So
that's a ramp.
why couldn't you left to right? Skip
Well, I haven't hit the ramp yet. I've been trying to hit the
You're
ramp. I
trying
just
to-
can't do it. I'm trying. Well, maybe if I low teed that, because it needs to
So
be. That one bounced too much.
You went one
Right.
left, right? One left. You went this way?
Yeah, and I think really you need to low tee it because the first bounce was too much. It needs to roll to catch ramp and not bounce. Catch ramp. No, it didn't ramp either.
Tall stuff here.
All right, I give up playing with the ramp now.
He launched it.
Just
It's
blast
still,
away on
it's
it.
still, I mean,
Golfer 1. Golfer 2 putting for birdie.
Problem is actually if you actually hit the ramp, you're probably going over the green in the water anyway. But damn it, I'm gonna try for it.
Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Yeah, they took that.
they made this shorter.
Yeah, and you're not up tall.
Nope.
Nope, missed left. Missed all kinds of balls.
Spin.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer 2.
A little left, but it should be good.
He'll
No.
be happy with this. Golfer 1 with a chance at birdie. Golfer 2 has this.
So first three holes are still kind of still easy.
Ready at the tee. It's
This,
Oh wait, now they don't got they took the phone from this hole.
yeah, you can, right?
I like being
And
down low.
I hit a C3A1 shot and trying to get to that the lower green, and I just missed it. And it's a bitch of a shot to try to get to the pin if you're not in the fairway. So you just gotta play it like a boring hole.
got
I hate being up here.
that one. Back to the talented golfer 2.
Too much. That's wet. That's wet for sure. Too much.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh man.
Back to
Should
golfer
come down
1
more.
from a favorable lie.
Well, I found that it can go both ways though, Austin. I've seen I had a Baja setup that was only 27.
I guess he decided to lay
And then I had a Baja setup that was 29. So I Good job.
Well done.
I think Temple sets up for the same.
With a shot at eagle.
Although I still gotta figure out that shot on hole 2. I think I gotta put the 9.5 driver in my bag. Or I mean hole 6, the arch hole.
The cut shot?
Well, under the arch,
The low-
right at the top of the arch.
I always do low T 10.5.
Doesn't work. Hit the top of the arch.
Huh.
2 times in a row, I hit the top of the arch on that.
Ain't fun.
No, I was not happy. New stuff.
That's on
Jesus, it did nothing.
ready to hit. sticky breaks, Peter. Golfer 2 with a big.
Good putt. I probably should have looked. There probably was a full shot there I could have hit, but
I just seen George didn't do anything, so I went the other way.
didn't do anything. At least it's straight downhill. But... Oh my God! It was a half a degree left.
Golfer 1. Next up, it's golfer 2.
IT 10.5 does get high enough.
But does it sit though? That's the thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just got to deal with it. So I think every time I've played this, it has been drivable.
Just a little back.
That's good. That's a good thing because
Ready to tee off.
I mean, stop trying to hold out from the middle of the fairway anymore.
Because before it was only there
Hey, I am
maybe 50%, maybe not even that.
Golfer 2 with an eagle putt. It's in the hole. Golfer 1 with the putter. Trying for eagle.
And even when you get the long look on that hole, I did hit a high T 8.5, and it still cleared the mountain when I was back a little bit further.
Golfer 2 on tee.
Wait. Oh, this is okay.
Yeah, this isn't a par. This is a par 4 now, not a par 5.
Oh, that's no fun. I'm gonna still play it the same way I always play it.
Right. Yeah, it's a pretty decent look. And
But I always do the even in the fairway, I would lay up short and then go for it that way. Let the wind just carry me as like wherever I went.
gonna bite like a motherfucker though.
Let the wind just carry me wherever I went.
I think this one I can still probably hit naked when it's into the wind like that.
Incredible shot, Peter. Golfer 2.
Not bad start, Austin.
Too hard. Oh my gosh.
Golfer 2, a nice birdie on
I mean, hold on, mister.
Was hole 1 drivable for you on Baja?
trying for eagle. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Let me make this closer. Okay, I'm gonna close this closer.
But the downhill, the thing is, you put backspin on it, it rips like the son of a bitch.
Overshot that one, Jim.
Ready to tee it up. It's golfer 2.
Cannot be that with bite. Hot tea.
You can, yep.
Golfer 1.
Back from that to really mess with you.
Golfer 2 looking. Golfer 1 on tee.
See, I mean, they just made it straight at it. You don't have to cut around anything.
Oh, that's no fun.
The only thing that might get you is that it's, you know, it is downhill, so you got to take that into consideration. But this mountain in front of you isn't in play or anything.
There's a little razzle dazzle on this one. Golfer 2.
We'll be lucky, we'll take one.
Tee. What a change in direction. Golfer 2 is up.
He's almost dancing, Jim.
I don't think something to get there if I put it, is it?
It's hard to say. It might get there.
Nope, got chip it.
Will be putting. That's in the hole.
It's right in that,
Nice.
Yeah, right now I don't know range.
right in that
but
distance, right? 18 yards, 836. 54. Yeah. The uphill is what, if it was a flat putt, it would have got there. The uphill killed it.
Golfer 1 on tee.
So this is interesting. You don't get this look every time.
I said like
That's downhill, baby.
I was like, why does that hill like a...
But there's a tee. That's a tee box too. Right there. They put it there before.
Huh.
But yeah, this is spends a lot of time in the air here. This made up for 16 not being the drop.
This could be tough. If the wind plays different, it could be.
That's on the green.
Golfer 2 on tee.
We got
Talk about aim. That was right on it.
Golfer 1 now putting. And a birdie. Golfer 2 with a birdie. Up first is golfer 1.
Huh?
yeah.
Is the mountain even working now?
That's not worth it. I'm hitting this. I wish I was a little bit further left.
That one stayed up a long.
I was like, the mountain ain't working no more. Little island.
It's golfer 2.
I don't think it's not a bad place to be still.
But it's, well, why would you want to be there though?
And I would still go there if the pin was all the way up front.
I can see it, and I hit it straight. No.
Yeah, but I think you might be. I think you're still all right, as long as you're on fair.
There we go.
Okay.
On the green, pull out the putter.
Not too bad.
Golfer 1.
He wants me to lay up. Right? Kidding me? Come on, man. Come on.
That bus forgot to stop.
Golfer 1 trying for eagle. In the cup.
Wanted to miss it.
Golfer 2 with the putter trying for eagle.
I knew I was gonna miss it.
Golfer
Oh,
2
that attitude.
on the dance.
I knew I was gonna miss it. I looked at down 7 like, man, shot. Like,
Golfer 1
what kills my game?
This hole didn't change a whole lot.
Very nice.
Next up, golfer 2.
He's on.
Golfer 1 with a look at eagle. And there we go. Golfer 2 with an attempt at eagle. It drops in. Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1.
I'm not gonna hit this one yet. You know, make the
Not-
par.
not-
They're not making the par threes easy on this course.
now
It's,
they're elevated a lot more.
oh, you want to go in?
Good shot. Good shot.
That was a beauty, Jim.
Oh, the 9-wood's a great club.
Is it just you said 9 wood, didn't
A
you?
low T 9-wood. But it basically goes the same distance as the 8-wood.
A little too hard, I think, and it's. I'm doing a little too hard. 95.
In the rough, but you can make it work.
Come on, Eugene. I missed that one too.
I want another one that's playing in the fridge.
Oh, perfect.
Help yourself.
Has honors.
This didn't change a whole lot.
I still play down low.
Yep. I am the same.
Trying to eliminate those elevations at all costs.
Of course, sometimes you know.
Standing.
Sometimes you just do that.
Golfer 2.
Turn around. Get out of there.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
No problem. Like,
And now,
You recycle?
golfer 1.
nope. They don't offer it here.
No?
Nope. Oh, no problem. Get in the hole.
It'll be my luck I don't ask and then.
No, but I'm not about to haul all my recycling to Noblesville.
Man, this is short.
I didn't know. That's
Nah,
right.
it's a 6-wood. It already doesn't go anywhere. I think you could have probably gotten by with thumbing that at your normal
At my normal-
95 speed, still hit green.
Golfer 1. Ready to hit.
This one they didn't change much, which I'm fine with. They got to leave one of these holes.
What? This is the only one I go for. Other one I don't even go for it.
Oh my.
I normally always hit the rock, so.
Now on tee.
Kind of was in this set with the right to left wind. Good hole.
Wow, that's really on target.
And I went with a tighter cut and still did the same thing.
Good shot.
Thank you.
An eagle 2. Golfer 1.
See what they did with 16 here? It's uphill now. Oh, what I want to do here. Up 8's kind of nasty with the wind. Probably a bite shot.
Heading back.
All right, it doesn't rip back either, all right?
Don't rip back, but
Ready to hit.
I could have got by it.
if you you didn't.
That's a 7 bird with bite.
I'm hit a 5
Yep.
on backspin.
Probably. It does get high enough. Not by a lot, but it does. Good shot.
To the dance floor.
It just barely though
Yeah.
too. So
So I hit the 5 bird the other couple times that I played so far, and it made it.
On tee now. It's golfer 2.
It's a fun hole.
it is fun. It's just what? Since I started playing, I had to learn how to take cut shots on my own. That's why I like playing Pine a lot.
Oh boy.
Oh shit though.
That's coming back in.
Not
That's why I like playing Pine a lot because I'm learning different cut shots that I didn't know because 19 and 20 didn't really have any. So
right. Yeah, they didn't. They dumbed the game down for a couple years, and now.
think it's going to be short.
I don't want to putt. This is nasty. It's not as bad. It's only left 6. I still don't like it though. Oh my god, on the top of it? Really? That's how you're gonna blow your holes in? It's just one better with a hole in one.
I knew it.
Golfer 2. Chalk up birdie, Peter. Golfer 1 with a birdie effort. Golfer 1 on tee at the finishing hole.
Still.
Yeah, it's still the same. It's gotta be the same.
He'll be putting.
Ooh, kind of.
On the tee for the final lap, golfer 2.
I'm a little too hard.
Yep.
Oh!
What the hell did that hit?
Really? Come on, man.
I'll take it.
Right off the bank.
And it's in.
That should have been in the water.
That was water for sure. Like, is there a rock in the water that it could have hit? I don't know.
Right off that bank, right there.
I'll take it.
Should have gone in the hole.
Luck over skill.
Anything for you, Gene.
Luck over skill any day.
It's time to check in.
Yeah, not too much that's really earth-shattering on this course.
Mike,
Unless they give us hole 1, you know?
I mean, I don't see nothing that they could have changed to make it harder.
It is indeed my pleasure.
Well, not there.
For today's round with Peter Jacobson. Golfer 1.
Wonder how many times hole 1's actually there.
Golfer 2 is ready to tee off.
I'm gonna try to hit it with roll, hit it as far as I can, I guess. Still nothing.
Golfer 1.
Not even worth it, actually.
That's the problem. Sometimes you get too close, then you hamstring yourself.
Yep.
That'll draw.
Hey,
There you go.
it's like having a drivable.
Definitely a shot to remember. Now hitting, it's golfer 2.
I pushed it right that time, too.
Peter, watch it stop. Golfer 2, a birdie.
Well, hole number 3, that's the one that changed, make it a little easier.
They made the par 3. They made it. I've had it 2 different looks. I've had it be like 70 yards, and I had it be 280. I think. The hole 4 they made.
The one that
I don't think it's
offset
drivable.
one.
I don't think it's drivable anymore.
Yeah, that's one. Sorry, it's hole 4.
The other par 4 that almost looks like this one.
Yep.
I cut it right.
That ball had just enough bite to keep it from rolling too far.
Golfer 2 on the tee. Is that enough to get over?
Trust his judgment, Jim. He knows what he's doing.
Golfer 2 with an eagle. It's in. Golfer 1 with a shot.
I'm not playing you.
Eagle.
Unless I'm 100% confident. And for some reason, I really, it's the same thing as left, but I cannot putt when the break's right.
Missed it left.
What a nice approach. Golfer 2, now on tee. Backspin.
Shouldn't have got greedy.
Golfer 2, this putt is for birdie.
Shouldn't have got greedy.
That's par 3. What are you gonna do?
A birdie.
That actually made that one kind of a little bit easier. It was on the left hand side.
Oh, it's hole 5, not hole 4. Nothing really changed here, other you just you still put the ball in the same shot. It just takes it.
It's just not as long.
Just a different tee box.
Yeah.
Just kept going. Golfer 2 on the tee.
You need to wait to tee on that?
No.
All right.
Jim, that was a power drive.
I do notice they like tucking that pin though where it's at right now. Which, no big deal.
Nicely done.
They could make it brutal though.
Returning to Golfer 1.
Ah, dumbass.
Oh.
I was looking for my Eugene kick.
Golfer 2 now on. And that's 3. Nice eagle. Golfer 1 on the green, trying for eagle.
So this one I haven't had drivable yet.
Golfer 1 hits first.
Now they made it drivable, so okay.
This looks like the old look.
Yep. Just a little bit further, but not a whole lot. Yeah, it's always been like, it's been 4 something for me every time.
He puts the brakes on it.
Ready to tee off. It's Golfer 2.
I guess this makes it a 28 setup. I think.
That needs more distance.
You really did that.
Golfer 1 with the putter. Trying for eagle. With honors to Golfer 1.
This is a par 4 now.
Drive one now. Well, why would they give you that look though?
The last look they gave me the gap wedge
Right.
from the tee, looking right here. The pin there, the tee box was further up, so the gap wedge got me to about that same spot. Like, are you kidding me? Thanks. That's where you want me to hit that?
This is always a par 4 though, right? It's just driving one now, right?
No, yes, correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Drop and grab. Golfer 2 on tee.
I feel like it's gonna. I thought about letting it go, but I felt like if I let it go, I was gonna end up hitting it too hard.
Yeah, you can slam that. Well, that's pretty much your carry distance with that, the 142 9.5. So right at 3. I got it right here. 337.
Oh, that was actually money then. Sure. Okay, different look here.
Yeah, harder to make it. Yeah, well, it's down to. This isn't terrible, but you don't get as much of a chance to roll it past the hole as.
It's It's on, Peter.
76. What the hell is
Now
that?
the tee shot of golfer 2. Well, it's on the green.
I should have bite and then let it roll down. But
Right, but I mean, thing is, since it's downhill, you put bite, it really snaps.
Yeah.
With a possible birdie.
Well, my love to know all of it about to snap back.
Golfer 1 on tee.
Got some.
It's still a par 5. Just, I mean, you're still putting it in the same spot.
They moved the pin closer. I see.
Right, yeah, it's probably a little shorter shot now.
This will work. Nice drive. Golfer 2 to take a go at it. From the good stuff.
Oh,
Yes. Over to golfer 1. Golfer 1.
those are the ones like, well, backside we got the extra bounce out of it to get at least go a little more right. Like,
So nines.
Up at the tee.
So I was wondering when I was going to finally get this look. Every other look I've had so far have been far enough right where the rock hasn't even been in play. I don't think it's still in play because you're going to hit a high T5 wood into this.
oh,
It's way the hell
still
to the
not
right.
there. Okay, it's just that illusion is like, I gotta do this.
Not even close to in play. But even if it was, it's not. As long as you, I mean, as long as you avoid the cactus, I don't
yeah.
think it's. The only thing that sucks on here is the wind. Oh, what do I want here? Got options.
That's on, Jim.
Golfer 2 up at the tee.
I was thinking high 5 for a while.
So I was thinking this right here with backspin to get it to come back and go left.
It will. There's just a little more risk in it. Looks good. Looks good.
He'll be happy with this.
If I was really trying to make that, the better play was probably something with a high T, just so it would, not check up as fast and it would kind of roll to the hole. But then you put it in danger rolling over the green.
Golfer 1 on the tee.
So yeah, this used to be the par 5 where you had to use the high T to get over that group right there. Now it's not really anything that's.
Kind of still the same shot.
I think the 10.5 still gets over that. We're gonna find out. Not by much.
No,
Nope. It's
barely.
in harm's way.
Barely, too.
At the tee. It's
I mean-
golfer 2.
I think there wasn't a small pebble over.
You didn't know T, didn't you? That's
just hit it. Yeah, I just hit that. I didn't even use a T. I just hit that.
that's risky. That's
This might not be what he wants.
so
No problem. The trouble.
a little scary still.
2 with an attempt at
I mean, it'll be my luck. I'll go right and hit the cactus and no way back.
There's not a lot of room there, though. I mean, that's. I don't know, if I was in a tournament, I might have high teed
Yeah,
that.
that's how I was thinking. Like, man, just to make sure you get there.
This kind of sucks, because
This reminds me of the one course from 2000, I think. 20?
Catadreas is kind of, par threes were set up like this with the tiers.
Was it Lake Powell that had that shitty par 3, like par 3 17?
Trying to think like Paul's. Yeah, but that had the big
But
rock and stuff on it.
I mean,
But there was a couple on Catadreas in 2018 that had tiers like this too. The hell, what's the difference?
Golfer 2 up at the tee.
It's a tough one to go at, because if you miss it, you're not in the you're in the wrong tier.
that's the thing though, because I guess it's a thumb shot for me, but I don't know if I should.
Well, we ain't playing for anything.
I know. Yeah, I think it's a 4.
Just for all the 5 people in the world that are going to watch this.
I know. This is yeah, right. This is it.
I think the wind kind of saves you on this hole though too. Though.
But I want to use a 4 and actually like play the thumb correctly, but it'll be my luck that I end up the wind doesn't affect the 4 and I end up downhill.
With a putt. First up is golfer 1.
So yeah,
That's the-
they let you get to the second, to the other fairway that you normally wouldn't be able to get to. Although with that wind, it's better to be in the other fairway.
Ready to
I think
tee
it's
it
your
up
choice,
for
Sergeant.
golfer 2.
Is it? Would it though? Because you can play that. You can play from there too.
Right on the sand, yeah, you can. And you got a lot of green to work with, so you don't need to have the backspin on the green. Dealer's choice.
Golfer 1.
I think that's the.
Hurry now.
Golfer 2.
Too hard. Too hard.
Doesn't really slow it down, does
Too
it?
hard. Nope. I thought it would.
This is the desert.
Cause if I'd known, I would have thumbed it. I'm gonna hit it. Oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna hit this cactus.
Well,
But
you blast it and pray, right?
yep.
How you nutted the hell out of that cactus.
This might be trouble.
I mean, you didn't hit the cactus going into the shit. Why the hell you
Like if you like. If I know the grab wasn't gonna do nothing, I would have thumbed it.
I think that was an invisible cactus. I don't think it was there when you went long. It just appeared after you.
And next time, if I get that same look, I would have.
Golfer 1.
I love this hole.
It's this tee box is just in the middle of nowhere.
I don't even know why I like this hole.
Let's go in the hole.
That'll stop on it.
I don't even know why I like this hole. I just like it a lot.
Tee.
This is kind of where the box has been the majority of the times that I played.
That's good. Come on.
What's this?
Golfer 1 with an attempt at birdie. Golfer 2. This.
But I don't think they can do anything to this though. They only
No, they just
affect
move
the-
tee box.
affect the- Yeah, affect the way it moves the tee box a little bit like.
I mean, it's a par 3. You can only, you don't want to make it too tough. Now, this hole, I've seen some shitty looks.
This is even worse.
This isn't bad. This is probably the best look I've seen so far. I had one where I had about that same wind, but the pin was
Like
right
way
there.
up. See, that's not.
I mean, this is actually kind of simple, really. as I say that, I'm gonna majorly fuck it up. Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's a pretty safe place to hit on that slope.
That.
I'm pretty sure there's
Short.
I'm pretty sure there's no rocks. On
Short.
this
It's short though. I didn't hit it hard enough. I knew it. I didn't hit it hard enough.
Peter, any thoughts?
He'll launch it if he gives it full.
I didn't hit it hard enough. Since I hit it, I was like, that's short. Could you hit just 121 and just barely got past?
In ball.
I missed that part.
2 for an eagle. Golfer 2 with this.
Nice pants.
Golfer 1 hits first.
Huh. Still the same shot though. Still,
Yeah.
I love sand.
Now this is the first time that I've actually been able to go in the sand because every other time I played it, the pin was all the way at the front of the green, so I needed to hit backspin into it. Can't really get too fancy here.
Honestly, because I've never had the pin where it's up close, like up back towards her.
Carry
Every time I had to see the middle, down right or down left.
Yeah.
from the tee box.
I think this is my fourth cycle now, and that's the first time it hasn't been all the way up to the front.
And he made it on.
Here again is golfer 1.
I don't like this either. It's gonna be too far. No?
That one was dialed in.
Golfer 2 with a possible bird.
Suppose I could have made that.
Oh.
You look like you needed putting
If
practice.
somebody plays me, just give me if I hit the right 3, don't let me put it. Cause I'll miss it every time. Anything past right 4, I struggle with.
With honors, golfer 1.
So
Same look here.
yeah, it's a little bit further though, because it's gonna force you to hit a high tee. The thing is, you can just put it into the just hit it into the sand. It doesn't matter. It'll bounce right back.
Oh yeah.
Well, hell, it took
And
everything
then
that I
you-
did to get there from that look.
Golly.
Next up, golfer 2.
I never even thought about putting it in the main fairway. I guess you still can get there probably with a 3-wood. Never tried.
From the main fairway?
Yeah, I've never. Yeah.
There's no way.
Golfer 1 to strike the ball.
I think the main fairway might. Nah, it's not the putter.
This will be close.
Golfer 2 with a follow-up. This will work nicely.
Oh no, this is.
Preparing to putt. And it's in. Nice
Trying to figure out what the setup was.
Golfer 1 looking at
I made my chip on 1. I've been clean ever since. So 26. So this is a 28 setup.
golfer 1 on tee.
So this is more off. This is more to the right. My other ones have been kind of straight behind it, where I didn't have to deal with that right 8. I don't think it's that big of a deal, especially with that wind. We just can't hit the wall first.
See, that 7 hybrid scared me. I'm going with a 5.
It's golfer 2.
I thought that's well. I thought at least with 8 mile an hour outwind for me, that wouldn't have been a problem. That's a lot of outwind.
And it carries. Not like 95, and it carries.
So a 7 at 95 might have been it.
Nah, I just needed a. Well, I should have just did a push shot,
Push
not a
shot.
thumb shot.
Ready to hit is golfer 2.
From just off the green.
I've been more upset if I had a 30 on the line, but I don't. So
1. Golfer 2 with the short stick. A bogey for this hole.
18's gotten easier too, even though it was never hard. But now
You gotta hit the slight little.
you
cut
got the straight
sometimes.
shot, and even when you get the shot that's from behind the cacti,
Yeah.
you're far enough back you can just hike you over it. So the only thing that makes it difficult now, and it's not even that difficult, it's the
You gotta
offset.
hit driver and all that more.
Just the offset is all that does it, yeah.
That made the green. Golfer 2 with the closing tee shot.
And I don't think I didn't.
Needed one more biscuit for breakfast.
Golfer 2 putting here. And there we go.
But
And
Here again is golfer 1.
He's got a magic around the green.
so it's only set up for 28.
yeah. So the 27 is that whole 6 or whatever that par
Yep.
4 is not there at times. So that would set it up for 27, and then sometimes that hole is there and 1 is there, and that would set up for 29.
Yeah. That's the thing. Still the same crazy Bob.
Check in.
Oh, I got my right. Oh, that's, I got to use the 9.5 on this course too. Yeah, switch that here. Or I forget.
Jim and Peter will start things off at Hidden Temple.
Welcome to today's round. I'm Chip Nance, and this is Golden Tee Golf. Golfer 1 at the tee.
Get out the tape measure. That's a huge drive.
Golfer 2 up at the tee. Over to golfer 1.
He may need to aim just a bit to the right to account for the breeze. Whoa!
Next up, it's golfer 1 with a putt for birdie. On tee now, it's golfer 2.
Finish the high.
Dial 8 for long distance.
Golfer 2 from the fairway grass.
This one needs enhancement.
Golfer 2 for birdie. Yes, count it. It's in. Teeing it up first is golfer 1. Next up, golfer 2.
Not push that left.
Needed a little more mustard.
Next up, golfer 1.
Put it in for me. You hit already?
Yeah, I pushed mine left.
Oh, he didn't go in the hole? Why not?
I'm a rookie. I'm here learning.
Still like this shot. Nope, not enough cutbacky. Yeah, I was worried about that.
Golfer 2 with golfer 1 with a chance. Golfer 2 on the tee. First up is golfer 1.
Yeah, this would change a whole lot. Although this is the shittiest look I've seen so far.
Nice job.
Ah, I hit the fringe first. Damn it.
I was just about to say, but this does not come back.
Yeah, no.
Can I just hit that with a
You
baby
can.
cut? With a baby cut?
Yeah, you almost can pull it straight back and then just throw it out.
That's what I was.
It'll snap right there. A little bit.
Golfer 1 with a lob and eagle.
I seen you had it, and you went away from it. I was like, well, that must not be there. Then.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought I could. I knew I could get to the green with that shot. I didn't like
Golfer 1.
that shot for trying to hold it out. And then, of course, I just hit a worse shot anyway. Oh my God, it's the first time I get to go this way.
And now you don't gotta listen to T to get there.
It's the old way.
Golfer 2 on tee.
Come on.
This will be a tough shot out of this stuff.
If you just barely miss that tree, I think the wind will keep you on the green.
You see, right to left?
Right. I mean, if you push it just right of that tree, I would. I think the 4.5 mile an hour wind pushes you far enough back. That takes care of it too.
I guess he decided to lay
Just didn't really have a chance to make
See,
it.
yeah, that's the.
Damn it.
Well, that was a nice lag.
Golfer 2.
What is up, Ricky?
An eagle on this par 5.
Enjoying the new tee boxes here. Learning what not to do.
I would say this. The tee boxes are funner. I think it's just because it's refreshing.
Well, it's nice to change things up. I hate when they make par 3s like this and I don't have a lob wedge. This sucks. All right.
So you need a lob wedge. You need a 9.5.
No, this is a shush shot.
Oh, okay.
I don't like it, but it's what it is. Can I play the win on a shush shot? Is that right? I mean,
Learn something new every day.
I don't have a lob wedge in this bag, and otherwise it's just a high tee lobber, you know? I mean,
Come on. I pulled it back a little to the right.
I could try some goofy ass shit and like hit a driver into the rocks back there.
Oh, that's the first.
Golfer 2.
Good
This
thing I got a lob wedge.
That's with the shush shot. That's one thing. No, you're not gonna stay on the green. But hopefully you're in the hole. So here we are.
So
I got lucky. I don't have to worry about it.
So it's there.
I don't have to worry about it.
So
But
it's knocked you up to 10 and a half.
the 10.5, and here's what it does. It clips that on the exit, and it kicks it fucking straight down to the ground.
Even,
Yeah, Rick, just so you know, I've 2 times in a row now I've played the low T 10.5 through this arch, and I've hit the top, that little piece of rock that is on the top of the arch as the ball exits the arch. It's brutal. So I switched to a 9.5 driver on this course just in case I have to go through that arch again.
with
We are going to avoid it at all costs
so
now.
does 3.5 hit it too?
Well, the 3 wood's going to be higher.
Higher, right? It's not fun for me, man.
It sucks.
It's not fun for me because all I play is that this shot.
On the dance with an extensive putt. Next up,
So now,
Oh, look at that. Ricky's not watching me, but Ricky's got me on in his car.
so from there the 10 to, now you're scaring me, man. 'cause-
It's just the truth. Now you can try it. Be my guest. If you, I had to do it
That's all-
twice.
that's all I hate. Like,
I
that's
had to
the-
do it twice before I believed it. Well, the 8.5 will do it too, though. But man, that comes out of there like a rocket. You have to hit it so.
like the 9.5 is too. I mean, it's too far.
Showed you the way.
Yeah, I don't want to hit that shot though. I know that gets there.
You go ahead, try it from here. After you
After I hit the.
hit this shot, you're gonna love my shot. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe your 10.5's lower than mine.
There you go. I barely hit. I'm replaying.
Look at the rear, right.
It barely like.
Now this look is slightly. It's a slightly different tee box than where I was the 2 times that I hit the top.
But the thing is, with the top of that shot though, it's like if I can't hit that, I know the 6 is there.
All right,
Like
I'd just be worried hitting that after I pumped it twice in a row.
I can't putt.
golfer 2 on
Typical Eugene status, man. Can't putt. They need to like create a putting green for Golden Tee so I can practice putting.
I'm gonna go the old-fashioned way here again. It's the first time I got a box that actually looks like the old one.
golfer
Every other time I went on landing strips.
So
And it doesn't matter. And here's the thing: it doesn't matter how far down the strips you go. You can, as long as you're, like I've hit a 9 wood one time to right there, and I had a 6 wood into the green. It's not all that far. It was a fluke, Rick. It's a fluke. Don't trust that shot. It's a scary shot.
I hit it through the wind. I hit it through the wind. Hit it through the wind.
Didn't need pruning.
Come on, game.
golfer 1 is away. Take out the putt.
Just don't tell Scuba about it. Don't tell Ed. And see what he does the first time he hits Temple 6. He hits that low T 10.5. He clips the top of the arch.
This
I tried to miss that one.
golfer 1 prepares to putt.
I will say, as soon as I hit that, I was like, oh, that's coming back.
Teeing it up first is golfer 1.
Look at that. They made one easy. Although it's right
that-
dead to a right 4. Still got to hit this left.
He puts the brakes on it.
That was all around.
Yeah, and like it's like you get scared enough just not to hit backspin. I'm gonna bring it back this way a little bit because yours didn't move much. So
I'll tell you too, Rick, what I'm wondering about is, remember, there are two 10.5 drivers out there
Golfer 1 for birdie.
that are, the only difference is the one is 1 degree higher loft.
Golfer 1.
1 degree higher loft. I'm using the one that has the higher loft.
I don't know. I got.
And you can't tell just by
Wait, is this?
by playing. It's a bounty. Well, no, bounty was already claimed. Never mind.
It is.
It already was claimed today. Someone already.
I was
aced
saying, 'cause this seems like it's an ace with a hole now.
Yeah. I think you want the 5. Yeah.
Yep.
At the time I hit the green, I bounced off that thing. It's just fine. It's flat up there. There you go. Shot.
Wait. I was like, this looks like this looks good here. That makes this whole fun now.
Oh, you want to go in the hole, don't you?
Come on, come on, come on.
Very nice.
Golfer 1 with a look. And
Oh no, I missed my putt on the last one.
Dude, honestly, on that hole there, I never went through the arch. I always laid back and went over.
No. Now there's another look that you can get that the arch isn't even in play on.
Okay.
Might go too far. With 13 out wind, yeah.
Tough
Oh,
break.
that's not good.
It hit the ball.
Not good at all. Looks like I'm gonna pull some tricks out here. I have to pull a trick out here.
once again, it's
that-
Golfer 2.
I'm stoned. I'm good. I'm good though.
Oh, it's going in the hole. I don't see how it doesn't.
Hey,
Nah, I like the one look left.
I like the one look
five
left too.
was.
Yeah, that's
Although I think you needed to be a true full shot. Although it wasn't
true-
too
a
bad.
true- a true
maybe
full?
between 1 and 2.
Golfer 1.
You're saying true full just to get to the hole, right? To be a little closer to the pin,
You'll be happy.
right?
Right.
Alright.
Golfer 2.
Instead of trying to whip,
Instead of being an A1
Yep.
snapshot, more of an A2. It wasn't quite an A2 because the wind was kicking you right. Probably the left edge of the triangle that the 2's in.
Come on, get up.
Golfer 1 ready.
Full shots are more predictable than A1 shots. Those things they just snap.
Golfer 2 looking.
It's pretty, the A2 shots you can, other than the 6-wood, everything else probably is about a 2-click.
Okay.
Golfer 1 has honors.
So,
This isn't job.
oh yeah, this is drivable every
Is that
time.
job one now?
Every time it is now. I just don't think the shot's not there to make it. So I got to put bite on it, and it's going to check up short.
That's
Is this a birdie hole too?
green there.
This one actually was hit a couple weeks ago, though. Or a few weeks ago. Clinton Grover got it. Went on the old tees.
Without him?
Well, on the old tee
Oh, yeah,
boxes,
right.
yeah, he had a great shot. It was 400 yards. He hit the. He was playing Streaks or Titans. But I think it was an outwind.
That's awful. That's an awful shot. That
is
was
awful.
really awful.
How's it look to you, Peter?
This shot isn't a full club. I take something off it.
That wasn't any better.
Here, it's still
Not at all. It's gonna green and make your putt. Stupid.
Golfer 2 with the putter. This double bogey. Golfer 1 with the putter trying to eagle.
I tried to get greedy and go for the hole.
Golfer one.
Didn't it went straight. This is not like this.
This is the first time I had to look from over here, though. This makes this one too easy, too. Oh, hit a house.
Launch that one. Here's the backspin. Next up, golfer two. A lot of backspin, Peter. Golfer one with a shot.
Somebody's due for hole in one, I think.
I can use another one today.
Yeah, you got one on a par 4. You wore yours out on them. All mine today have been all on par 3s. I haven't had a par 4 one. So I see. This is like this is the look you get every time now. They block off.
So you can't go right.
They pretty much. I mean, yeah, you can, but there's no reason to.
Because the thing is, even when the wind's not there, I'll still play the fairway about here and still can get there with a 3-wood.
And now you don't even have to use a tee.
At least not letting you waste money on tees at the bar.
Right.
Now the tee shot of golfer two.
3.5 cents every time, man. 3.5 cents end up, add up. At the end of the year, you might spend $10 on teas. It's off path. Get up there.
I almost thumbnails all the way up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
this place like dirt.
Rick, are you commenting while you're driving? Is that how you're getting these messages across?
Look.
That's not good,
A little
man.
text talk.
Because there's nobody driving. There's nobody driving in Iowa. It's fine. It's. Yeah, he hasn't had any misspellings. It probably is talk to text.
I mean, or you got a Tesla, letting the Tesla drive itself.
Probably on his motorcycle. Let's just make this. Let's talking about those hole-in-ones. Let's get one right about now. Oh, you whore! I thought I had.
Play with it.
Ready at the tee. It's golfer two.
What'd you do?
I pushed it right. My right thumb took over.
Looking at a birdie.
Tried to miss that one too.
Golfer one with a birdie up.
That's what I hate about not practicing thumbs a lot.
Tee now. Golfer one.
Now, okay.
Another reason that I had the 9, I thought about the 9.5 here too. The 8.5 does clear it, but you gotta give it everything. And sometimes when you give it everything, you go over. What do I want to do here? See the 10.5, with the wind in my
But 10
face.
has an clear with.
I think this is the right shot.
I see what you're doing now.
I think this is the right shot. I think this is the right shot.
Try.
Oh, not even points. Oh, I did. I have last.
Now you scaring me here because I was about to hit 10.5 and do the same thing, but
The 10.5 only carry. Well, it'll carry 355 with no wind.
okay.
So you got, you got 3 or 4 in the face.
But
If I take it back, about 347.
but if
a little bit down.
with a high tee off the edge off the hill,
I just showed you the way, man. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't do that.
Hurry now.
Golfer two with an eagle.
You lead Eugene to water, but can't force him to drink.
Hey, no. If I was you, I'd have been drinking. I'd have been wild.
Oh, no. That's crazy talk.
Tee off. It's golfer one.
So what I've noticed on this hole, your tee shot isn't a whole. Well, I mean, it is different, but they don't give you that pin position on the far right-hand side.
Okay.
So it's a pretty easy approach shot. Except when you got that big ass thing right your way. Let's make sure you're a little bit left of it.
Golfer two on tee.
You know, you probably hit IT5 would be just as good and go straight over the damn tip of it. It's not like you're not really hurting for distance. Now, tell you the truth, looking at that shot, I don't think it did have the height to get over the tall one.
It didn't. Maybe a 6 would, but not the 5.
Maybe, yeah, but you need a little more distance than that. Yeah, you don't need it. Like to have it.
And I hit it too hard. Idiot. Not smart.
Stop.
Golfer one to take a
Roll
golf.
that. I should come down 2.
Let's just make it.
Club down 2, didn't you?
Ah!
You club down twice,
I clubbed down once, but it's a 9 wood. Which,
which I don't have.
If he gives it
that's the same as the 8 wood distance wise. Really. It's like within a yard,
Golfer two.
but you just get so much extra height out of it.
There it is. A birdie. Golfer one. Trying to eagle.
I mean, there's actually traffic, Rick, in Amamosa, Iowa. What, you like pass a combine or something?
Still the same shot here.
But no, this is the first time I've had this look. The other times, I've had the tee box about right there with a 3 wood shot in.
I will say.
I don't like this pin.
I was saying that pin placement's kind of
That's in the
tough in there.
skinny part of the green right there. Not a fan. Just gonna say that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. It's gonna miss right, but there's a lot of more green to the right.
too much.
So I don't even think.
Now on two.
I don't think he's gonna get there though.
Nah, you just push. Well, that's almost a thumb 6 for you, right? I mean, I hit it 101.
That yeah.
All right.
But it's back here though. Hey, and I missed it.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Stay. Stay.
I thought it might get
And I missed it.
Ooh.
You can't chip it, can you?
That is such. I don't know on that what it's gonna do. If you play it like that, it's probably gonna go straight. If you play it like it's gonna be normal, you're right. If you play it normal,
It's like straight left. Like,
One.
I mean, a par on this hole isn't bad if you.
Green.
That sucks.
so I don't.
Far and move on.
Did I hole something out?
Are you at 20?
Because I'm gonna bug shoot.
No, you missed the putt. You missed the putt.
Final time.
Right.
You should be at 20. You should be at 28.
Right. So this could set up for 30 then.
Yes.
Is that it? I don't think I hold anything out.
No, you just missed the putt.
Yeah. So this is gonna be the best scoring course then.
Ah. I said, with the hole. Couldn't have thought you hold the hole out. There you go. Good shot.
Teeing it up for the last time today. It's golfer two.
Can I see it?
Yeah.
In the hole.
Get in the hole.
That win came in at the very end.
I'm gonna do it.
Back to
I win.
golfer two.
For a stump, guys.
I know.
So that sets up for
Set up for 30.
With a look.
the began. Yeah, double check. I don't.
Just meant you par 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a decent amount of points, but yeah, I had no holeouts. I almost got the number 14.
14, I was just 14 you almost got.
Yeah, so yeah, Temple sets up for 30. There's a.
Oh!
Identification time. Let's check in.
I see you, Rick, posting your pictures while you're driving. Should have never let you borrow my truck. It's a kind of reckless abandonment.
Joining me today.
Now I think about it, you did post a picture while you were in my truck. I don't think you were in motion at the time, though. I have.
A respectable tee shot.
Right bag for the job.
Ready to hit.
That's wild. Nice fairway lie.
I pushed it left again.
Well, it's actually a good thing.
Because I know how
From there.
Golfer 1.
Watch it roll back.
Kidding me.
Golfer 1 with a possible. Golfer 2. A ready to tee off.
Tacos. You were told that, right?
Oh, okay.
That's a little bit different, but it still doesn't. You're not really gonna play a whole lot.
This will bite.
Sorry.
2. Now on tee.
I didn't pull enough back to.
Sand. That's unfortunate.
It's on. It's close. Golfer 1 will be. A great eagle putt. Golfer 2 with the short stick. Nice work for the birdie. Teeing it up first is golfer 1.
I don't like this look. White.
Wow, that one's close. Golfer 2 on the tee.
Release.
Might have needed a little more mustard.
Golfer 2 with an attempt. Golfer 1 trying to hit the birdie. Golfer 1 on tee.
Still not there, right? Oh. Close. Not even close.
Set himself up nicely here. That's right in the fairway.
Golfer 2 ready to hit.
That's wet. Nah. Not even close.
Over to golfer 1.
It's kind of it's a rough pin spot.
Down to the right. You can't bounce before.
No.
You don't got room to bounce before the hole.
golfer 2. Out of a workable lie.
That wind, I pushed it, yeah, a little bit.
On the green, that'll work.
Not a lot, though.
Golfer 2 with the putter.
Damn stout wind.
Alright.
Hate it, Peter. Golfer 1.
It's real golf. I'm gonna look 3 times left to get the ball to go. Come right.
Oh shit!
Back to the.
This is the first look I've seen that's been actually like, here, I want my O-bird.
Alright, that says bounce back to the.
Just got my O-bird.
Blow.
He's trimming the trees, Jim.
All right.
Is it,
At the tee.
That's yeah, it's probably a more of a high team 6-foot shot. It gets over that second tree that way, I think.
Nope, and I hit the first tree.
Well, don't do that.
He's in the short house off the
A
front.
little tricky look.
Hit the first tree there. You're gonna hit this one too, so you gotta. Oh my god.
I wonder how many times we're going to see that box, because that's...
You hit the leaves, that'll slow it down.
Golfer 1.
They're going to give us that look a lot.
You gotta
It's almost worth-
get no bag.
Might be worth putting a 1 bird in a bag. Oh, you dumbass.
Over to golfer 2.
Butch this one. Put it left. Next one.
Golfer 2 prepared.
Par.
Keeps the bogeyman away.
Damn it.
Take my sub par.
That's a tough look.
Golfer 1 ready to hit.
All right. Get a little bit left. Get in the hole.
That's on the green. There we go. Golfer 2 up at the tee. Yes. Golfer 2.
Slightly left. Slightly left.
Golfer 1 needs this for birdie.
Yeah, insult to injury after hole 5. They give us that look on hole 6 and nobody aces it.
What a majestic drive. Wow.
Golfer 2 up at the tee.
He's sitting pretty.
Hold on there. I'll move the gloves on you. That one should be good.
It's coming.
Come on.
Back to the talented
Chance.
golfer 1. Golfer 2. It was definitely makeable. Golfer 1 stands with the ball. golfer one.
It's a damn full shot. That wind. Well, maybe not quite.
Well,
That's kind of brutal there.
it'll be a long
Button.
putt here.
That's all that matters.
From the tee box.
That tree is that illusion of that shot is there. That tree just is in the way.
You probably thumb a low T forward.
I thought about it, but
Gotta love these fairway lines.
Golfer one holding a cover.
It's your eagle.
nope.
That's strange that it's up 2. I look 1 left. It's up 3, but it never goes left or right. It's,
Anything.
For eagle. Over to golfer two.
yep.
Golfer one on tee.
Oh, nothing to see here. Tree is not in play unless you hit a bad shot.
Nice grab.
Back to the same look here.
Now on tee.
Looks good. It's on the dance floor.
Golfer two on the dance floor. That's a birdie. Golfer one.
Put the putter back in the bag.
What's that?
Good putt.
Hey. All right, look at all those great shot points.
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer one.
So-
Like the old setup, almost.
Well, yeah, they made it a little different. This is the one time I wish I had the 8.5. Guess it's not really needed. It still goes through everything. All right.
Peter, he's in the fairway. Golfer two on the tee.
Piece of cake.
Perfect drive.
They had that shot on this one because
Returning to golfer one.
I would never thought about that.
Just a trace of wind here, Jim. It's blowing in.
Does the 5 still get high enough? I think it does. Oh yeah.
Easy.
Well, yeah, but I overhit it in order to do it. So yeah, I think I was still fine. Hurt it by a lot.
Keep moving.
Should be a hard chip
One
though.
to hit.
I made. Fuck! How did you miss that chip?
Golfer one is putting in the cup in four. Nice birdie.
Son of a bitch.
Golfer two with an eagle putt.
Think about the 2 pars there.
Golfer two ready to hit.
I've still not had this whole drivable. It must not happen very often.
I know.
To tee it up.
That was almost worth
Fairway.
taking a shot at anyway. Though. Try to see if I can.
He'll be happy with this. Golfer two.
I think I could have got at least in that sand trap.
Now it's on hit release.
This putt is
Later, Ricky. Had fun with the new tee boxes.
golfer 2, first up.
I hit it like a wuss.
Peter. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
Get left. Wow, that's
It's
shit.
worse, but this is not where you want to be.
I missed 2 left chips in a row.
It's golfer 2. Golfer 2 has this. Golfer 1. Why bother with a putter? Two, first up.
Lined up well.
Was amazing.
Golfer 1 up
I gotta imagine made this one easier.
Man, but so cost you a tee.
Oh yeah, true.
Most of the time.
Nice shot to start the hole.
Golfer 2 to hit.
Lots of wind at your back. Be careful, or this ball's going long.
Sit.
Once again, it's golfer 1.
Look out.
Golfer 2 with a look at eagle.
I forgot it's a backspin shot.
With a shot at eagle.
Yeah, a little bit downhill.
I'm so used to it not being a backspin shot because beforehand you would backspin and snap back to the water.
Ready to hit. Drop.
Like super safe.
And now the
I think
tee
I might
shot.
just hit this one naked. And it's gonna go right in the hole.
Like that shot.
Not even good.
Just I knew it.
Golfer 2 with the lead car.
Right where it's probably a low T5 with release.
In for a birdie. A 2.
Shitty game.
At the tee. Watch this one back up. Golfer 2 is ready to tee off. Golfer 1. Eagle, Peter. Golfer 2 on tee.
Who's still out there? Who's still watching and listening? Through all this painful golden tee play. Hey, Civ. You admitted it. That's the first step. Might as well just ace it again.
Try.
It's there's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's not too bad.
There's a pinch seeker.
Back to my. Now they have to hop. So
But I think there's more new tee boxes than there was original tee boxes. Now this shot still sucks. This is terrible. So you know what they're gonna make you do, and I'm pissed. This is why I want the 8.5. They're gonna make you skip the shot if you want it.
I think it's still at 10 and a half hop.
I think it's there at 3
Or
wood.
3 wide, I say.
But with that win, I got to put a small cut on it. I'm going to lose distance.
That's what I'm thinking. It's a team.
But if I do the small cut, I also lose height. Let's see if this one gets there. We need the back spin, so we need as much height as we can get. We're going 7 mile an hour wind, and we're going to be about right there. So, all right.
You don't think it's a 3 wood?
Hard to say because the 10.5 outcuts the 3 wood. So if I played the 3 wood, I had to cut it a couple clicks more. Oh yeah, John, I had a 400 and something odd look on this hole. If you're talking about 16, yeah. There's sometimes it just isn't there.
Get there.
Good shot. I didn't make it by a lot, but it's.
I mean, but it's,
This is a delicate shot.
it gives you the question of do I do no.
Golfer 2. Aaron to putt. Eagles the par
Yeah, there's sometimes it just isn't there now.
shots. Teeing it up first is golfer 1.
This is bad. I've seen worse. I mean, I like it.
I mean, true.
Heading back towards the hole.
Man,
I don't like that.
well, that's the one time I wish I did. Well, I could have probably done high tee back. Super spin cost a little bit there.
Like here, I don't. I think I do this as a high tee and do nothing.
It's gonna come backwards.
I mean, regardless, it's gonna come backwards, but. I mean, I was just trying to hold it out, I guess.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. I don't think that's gonna get there.
That's not what
I
he
think
was
a high tee thumb.
High tee thump. That's.
golfer 1.
Like a short, nothing like a short left 8 chip. Yeah,
With club in hand, it's
that was a bad effort. Bad round altogether.
ready to putt. Settles for bogey.
So, but let's see what we got on 18. Is my 9.5
It's golfer 1.
pay off? Yes, it does. I don't, because your low T 10.5 isn't going to get you there. And here, this look.
But can you hit it straight though? Or you still gotta cut it.
Well, I still got to put a baby cut on it, but the 8.5 just isn't there. It's. Except I overcut it. That was terrible.
See-
What a fucking terrible shot that was. That's embarrassing.
The final tee shot of golfer 2.
The 10.5 is still like.
But you have to low tee it. That's the problem. What are you worried about? You got the right club for the job.
I mean,
Just don't overcut it like I did. I mean, it's barely a cut. Actually, well, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if you hit it straight, you're almost on the green anyway.
that's what I'm thinking.
I didn't
Like, do I
think
just- do I just go? Do I just
I
go
didn't think I pulled that far back left to be when I hit it. But I still think it's a bite shot.
You think it's a bite shot?
Oh yeah, because it's with the 15 in the face. That's a bite shot. But you gotta hit the green.
God.
That we slaughtered the hell out of that.
I mean-
That was great. I feel really good about what we just did there. I made that for you.
It's the learning curve of the game.
Wow, that was fun.
I'm out of here.
What's that?
I'm out of here.
You're out.
Yep. 6 o'clock. We got an hour drive.
Yeah, that's true. The way to end with a great one there. That was,
Not shit.
even the dogs didn't like it.
That was tough though.
Thanks for coming,
Thank you for
man.
inviting me.
Anytime.
You're off all week, right?
I am.
I'm pretty sure I'll be back. So if
Give me a heads up. I think Mike's gonna try to come on Saturday.
Focused on victory now. We saw this.
He's gonna drink 30 beers.
I'm not doing anything Saturday, so I'll fight. I'm pretty sure I can.
It's
So,
a
His mind might change between now and then, but that's his
look at
plan
me
right
Thursday.
now.
Look at me Thursday, cause I got clean the house, chiropractor tomorrow. I got golf league on Wednesday, so Thursday. So,
Yeah.
all right, see you later.
Right on. Got a couple more left in me, I think. We're not gonna peter out quite yet. I can't end on that god awful round.
let's check in.
Actually, can't skip a course.
Hello, friends. Welcome to another round of Golden Tee Golf. Identification time. Let's check in.
I'll finish out this cycle. I'll play Yonsei and Monte.
Here's
And we'll call it a day.
Joining me in the broadcast booth is Peter James. Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Sitting just off the fairway, not too much trouble here.
Nope.
Right on target. That'll leave a short putt.
Golfer 1, a birdie putt. Golfer 1 at the tee. That's quite a drive.
Good one.
Golfer 1 looking for a birdie. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
Oh, let's just make this one.
Right on line.
Golfer 1 gets a birdie. On tee now. It's golfer 1. There it is, Peter. Golfer 1 on the
Man, I've only gotten that one tough look on this hole one time, where it was on the left-hand side behind the trees. Whew, long look. Did learn though that a high T 8.5 does clip that. Gotta go around it. Let's go this way. Back up.
Ah, the green grass of home. Golfer 1 to right. That's it. Eagle. On tee now. Golfer 1. Golfer Golfer 1. Next up, golfer 1.
Not a terrible look here. Let's find something out. I think it's probably this is a safe chicken shit play. I think this still clears everything. Put bite on it just in case it's close. But... Oh yeah, not even an issue.
Nice little backspin shot.
Golfer 1 with a big.
Doesn't look as pretty as a cut shot though.
Golfer 1 ready to hit.
That's wild.
Golfer 1 for birdie. Ready at the tee. It's golfer 1. Got all of that one. Peter, does he need to worry about the wind?
With his strong wind at his back, he'll need to watch his distance. Nice. Now follow up with a good putt.
Golfer 1.
Clean 13 still in the front, and then I'm disappointed that they did this to this hole.
He puts the brakes on it.
Golfer 1 with an eagle putt.
I mean, it took a skill shot. I mean, well,
Golfer 1, this
of course we missed the putt. Yeah, we still fuck it up. But at least it took a skill shot before.
from the tee box. This will grab and hold, Peter. Back to golfer 1.
Who needs a putter?
Golfer 1 up at the tee. Look at that backspin. Golfer 1, this for birdie.
Not seeing a whole lot of new
Let's watch the tee shot of golfer 1.
boxes that I haven't already seen before, so maybe I've hit most of them now. That was really the goal today anyway. Didn't really care if I played well or not. I just kind of wanted to see everything that was available, and if if I needed any specialty clubs for any courses or not. So I think what I found out is there's no reason. I think you need the 9.5 on Forest. The 8.5, I don't see where it helps you there, and the 9.5 specifically for hole 18. And I'm also going to say the 8.5 or the 9.5 on Hidden Temple
Golfer 1 on the green.
because of the arch hole, hole 6. 2 times with the low T 10.5, I hit the top of the arch, and that was the shot.
Golfer 1 is ready to tee off.
Other than that, I'm using my standard same bags on the other 3 courses that I used for the first set of tees.
Watch it back up here.
Golfer 1. Golfer 1 at the tee. Golfer 1. What a line.
I think it's going to be short.
Golfer 1 for birdie. Green that one. Next up, golfer 1.
It's a shame what they did to this hole, too. Another hole that was somewhat challenging.
one at the tee. Golfer one. Nice birdie opportunity. Golfer one teeing off for the final time today.
Ah, shit, I knew it was the forward.
Oh, I don't believe this.
Golfer one. This is for par.
Oh well.
I got one more in me. Finish off this cycle.
It's check-in time. Here's Golden Tee announcer Jim Nance at Monte Ceballos.
Welcome to today's round. I'm Jim Nance. This is Golden Tee Golf.
Golfer one ready to hit.
A nice, well-placed drive, Jim.
Golfer one for birdie. Ready to tee off. It's golfer one.
This is a bitch. I still think that there's some way to get a ramp off that. But if you ramp it, there's a problem. Probably gonna go over the green. God, the wet green, or the wet fairway cost me there.
This lie.
Golfer one. A birdie attempt. Ready to tee off. It's golfer one. Golfer one. Strike the ball. What a finesse. On tee now. Golfer one. You couldn't walk it out there any better than that. Golfer one with the lead. That's in for a three. Great eagle. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
Ah, shit.
That'll stop on a dime.
Golfer one. Ready is the putter. That's in for an eagle two. Ready at the tee. It's golfer one.
So this shot has been here every time though.
This will grab.
So two might not be there every time, and it's really there very few times. But six seems to always be there.
How about that touch? Golfer one, ready to hit. Golfer 1 with a try. That's in the cup. Golfer 1 on tee.
There's a nice little checkup.
Golfer 1. Golfer 1 ready to hit.
And they made this hole super easy.
That was a long ball, Jim.
Golfer 1 a chance. Ready to tee it up. Golfer 1.
He puts the brakes on.
Golfer 1 a shot for birdie. Golfer 1 on tee.
Big drive, Jim.
As long as the pin's not all the way to the front, I don't see a reason to go for that island back on the tee box anymore.
Golfer 1 trying for eagle. On tee now. It's golfer 1.
All right, they still do give us a deep pin position. All the other ones I've seen so far have all been on the front half of the green.
Golfer 1 now running with an eagle 2. Golfer 1 on the tee.
This is deep grass. He'll be hacking. This guy's magic around the greens.
Golfer 1 at the tee.
Oh, shit.
Well, let's see what his sand skills are like.
I think I'm all right. I think I can get over that lip. Holy shit, that flew. Are you kidding me?
Again.
Golfer 1.
Come on.
He's got a lie in the middle. That's it. Never assume.
Shit.
Golfer 1 on tee. Golfer 1 with a shot at eagle. Golfer 1 from the tee box.
All right, this is the... I have not gotten this box yet.
Golfer 1 putting for birdie. Golfer 1 on tee.
I got a tough one here. Yeah, not even close. That was a tough look. That made it even tougher.
little short on that one.
Golfer 1.
All right, everybody.
Birdie par.
Anybody out there still listening? Thanks for checking in. Might not have played great, but at least I showed you probably most of the options that are out there for the new tee boxes.
Time today, it's golfer
I'm sure there's a lot more pins available. But, hopefully you learned a little bit. If not, well, that's fine too. I don't know if I learned anything.
Hey, Babe Ruth, keep it in the ballpark.
Golfer 1. A rare shot at double.
But everybody, thanks for tuning in. And I'm off this week, so I'm sure I'll be streaming again sometime. And hey, catch you next time.